And they saw the trains and that they were good. Oof. Six, five, four, three, two, one. Let's go. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays some more Christmas nostalgia. We're gonna fix this map. We got first of the losers yesterday. A silver medal. Blobber ain't no silver medalist. So we're gonna try and get the gold. Yes, you're pretty ideal. We want to buy access to here. Try and find cheaper building man. Come on, cheaper building man. Ooh, fantastic. Cheaper fuel man. Okay, we're going to leave it like that and live without cheaper building. Now, I've got a spawn where we can do Chicago, Milwaukee, and then do food till Milwaukee and back to Chicago for export. There. This is going to be eye-wateringly expensive. I need slightly more money. Yes, we can issue some more stock, even though I hate the idea. Pivot into cheaper engine man. Even that is too much. So I want to do this. But maybe don't double everything except the bridge to start with. Even better, this time we got Better Loan Man. And he helps us build the stations cheaper. He does, however, make the actual train purchasing worse. So now we flip into you. Done. We're going to use Hudsons to begin with. I don't like them for their increased chance of exploding, but they are ever so slightly faster than the 444444444, and they are considerably cheaper to purchase. So their initial cheapness is too attractive. Done. This will be enough money for a second train. Yes, and then a second train ho. Okay, can't afford anything else at the moment. Two of the AIs have... Well, this one's made a silly decision. This one's fairly reasonable. Where will the third, if any, decide to live. That finishes the track doubling. So that's all doubled now. They're never going to run into each other. This end will want at least a couple of tyres, so we can fill up the extra missing space with those tyres for one run. And then it's time to add in the food. Oi, that's meant to be mine, naughty AI. That's actually slightly bad, because he keeps expanding here. I wanted to do Wichita Bon Terry eventually. And it's time to start saving up the cows. Seems pretty good. Gets 3. Starts saving them. That might be the last time before you go to become cow delivery man. Two and 4. The tire's very heavy. Tires are actually very heavy, surprisingly. We did pretty well. We were the most efficient, if not the highest earner. And your loop is grab cow, turn into food, deliver to Chicago. Do we want to purchase the prairies? Yes, they're going to be our little efficiency vehicles. Set you to lower priority, so the other one runs over the top of you, and then they should hopefully stay out of sync. Okay, now we really want to expand over here before he does. But we're still apparently not worth giving a loan to. And let's check what advisors the others got. And if cheaper fuel man is available. You want to save pretty much every year, and if the AI nabs him up, then do a redo. There. There. Mark this as mine so that even if he tries to come down here, he realizes that I'm there and leaves it alone, hopefully. Turn off that entirely. We do need a maintenance bay here. But that's the last thing, hopefully, before we expand Bon Terry down to Wichita. The Ozark Union wants your help dealing with their food problem. If you agree to help, you'll get extra relationship with people, which makes it cheaper to buy the other accesses. And they also promise you $250,000 if you can get them 20 loads of food within 8 years. So we do it mostly for the extra cheapness of buying Canada later. Because otherwise it costs ever so much to buy Canada. Okay, these are nicely desynced. They aren't hitting each other, unless this one ends up hitting this one on the way back, but I don't think so. You need a customs house in the future. We would like the roundhouse. And I built the wrong kind of restaurant because I'm an idiot. Oh well. Hotel, hotel, and then finally they should give us the loan for doing Bonterry, Wichita. Seeing as we proved that we're also profitable this year. We split 2 for 1. I don't want to go into more personal debt yet. And we look at that loan like we said. We also see if cheaper fuel man is available. No. Five loans is the most they will give us. Okay. End-to-end track, beautiful single straight. Only one curve just at the end. We want to set up some extra sugar yet. Unfortunately, you need to be medium. Standing water. Hopefully that's enough for a single. As well as at the end-to-ends, we buy speedy trains over here. One on each side. Post office, saloon, restaurant. We will need customs houses. Standing water. Now, in addition to this sugar, kind of like these two. But it doesn't look like they can be got by a single small station, sadly. Have a grain silo. Same with you. Wait for them to hit 6. Well, actually, no, do 1. Eventually we'll turn this into two, one doing Monterey, one doing Jefferson, because Jefferson, even though it doesn't have the most population, it does have 2 army barracks, which means it will want lots of food. Honestly, if I'm going to buy up, it probably should be now, even though this is a bit disgusting. No, I'll wait until just before these ding. There we go. The others are doing the same. I don't like it. Okay. And now, you need to know that you are less important than the expresses for the moment. Now you can go back to normal. Hello? The express should have run over the... The heck? Well, it's too late now. It started moving. It might as well continue. But that should not have recalculated like that. If the train is already going over the top of the other train, it doesn't stop doing so. Maybe it's time for... See yourself out, Dutchy. G'day, mate. This is actually going to need to dial back the power a bit, otherwise it's going to catch up to this one as it turns its corner. Actually, still catching up, despite my best efforts. Oh, bugger. Go back up to full power. I tried. Can't say I didn't try. Passengers get first dibs. Oi! wanted that eventually. Oh well, at least we got this one. The other side can have a maintenance as well. Beautiful, full set of passengers. We want to expand to over here, which gives a second outlet for food. And lets us have our first little prairie, which can run troops between Bonterry and Jefferson. This generates 2 a year. Actually, they both generate 2 a year. So it should be 2 and 2. Should be able to go there to there without running out of water. Growing economic prosperity is great. People will pay more for this food delivery. That is less great, but expected. We did say these tend to break down more. We're going to go a bit slower until the other one is finished turning the corner. Then we want to make a second one of these. Oh, come on, we need 11k. I'm not willing to sell shares, so we'll just wait. Okay, it has turned the corner. You may power back up. And you might as well grab that mail. There's no reason not to. Woo. Do a set of mail. But now we want the second food car. Well, actually I can wait for that to hit 6. So what I should do is start saving up this. What we're going to do is turn this into alcohol and then bring that to the troops. Actually, if we're going to do that, I could actually have it go this way and never touch you. So let's go back to our latest autosave. How are you back up? You can grab that mail, like we said. This is also ruining the synchronization of the cow trains over there, that breakdown. Okay, we could do it this way. I don't know if we have anywhere that uses chemicals, but there's relatively little harm in having it go those 2 extra squares for the 2 extra goods, even if we never use them. Give you your grain silo. And they're going to want 2 alcohol cars, one going here, here, Monterey, here, here, Jefferson. I'm willing to see you have a post office. Ugh, not quite enough money. Pause. Pause spending for a little bit. We need to get this, and we need to get the connection across to the distillery. Your sequence can also change. You can be just this one. Finally, the Chicago breakdown fixes. Ooh, that can be second food. Can it? We still need to wait a little bit longer. Become that. And then the distillery. This is going to need its own water, but we're still in the waiting to build these 2 stage first. Maybe once this one dings, or else this one. They are using these troops, sadly. Sorry, but you're getting in the way of your betters multiply here. We're going to have to change you down to low priority, friend. People go first. Fuel Man is here. We absolutely want Fuel Man immediately. Well, I say that. I actually want to build 3 trains before I build Fuel Man. I might as well take advantage of your slightly cheaper trains before we convert over. Food. And we need 2 alcohol. Alcohol 1. Now there's an argument to be made for only doing groups of 5 to help make up for the fact that these are heavier than the others. You can have Sioux City. Sioux City is a silly place. Okay. Second train. Now we swap over to Fuel Man. Grain, alcohol here. Victory. This will need its own water sand. Okay, and then the other thing we would like is to enhance this output. So is there a chemical plant? No. It's so far away as to be not worth doing. You can have a maintenance. And then we want to think about, do we want to add in cotton and wool, because there is wool here, as well as an extra grain, and there is cotton here. Warehouse. I don't know what I'd do with the extra food from you. Warehouse, start storing the cotton. Then we can have a goods one. So I need to build the thing here, but then it can go 1, 2, 3 here, 1, 2, 3 there, 1, 2, 3 here, 1, 2, 3, maybe Jefferson as well. But definitely link Omaha. Definitely Old Topeka. Passengers first. Now, are they willing to give me better loans now? Yes, so I should play the replace our loans game. As soon as we have a reasonable ding. Temporary be high priority so that he doesn't start up again. Also so that this one got out of the way of that one for sure. That's going to have to do. So, cheap loan, repay, terrible loan. 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 We're still paying less interest overall even though we have one extra loan because the loans we have are at half the interest rates. Plus one, much, much less than multiply by 2. We'll need that station to do our wool thing, so... Now, where do I want it? Do I want it as far south as possible? Probably. So that it's more in the middle between everything. You grab this. The guy behind you grabs all the passengers. And we might as well start the cotton one. So 3, 6 here, there. 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 last one in this little loop. Well, actually, it's quite a big loop. It's doing every station, like every population center here. Now, will you get out of his way in time? It looks like no. Like to start collecting the bauxite. Let that stock up. You can deliver it here. From there, in theory, it could come to there or to the canning. The canning is probably easier. Revenue up, profit up. You can wait for the second troop, why not? See if we can make that a through cut as well. So that when it wants to go from these two across to here, maybe there's no need to zigzag. You are going to have to wait. You've actually got quite a wait because it's this, then that, and then finally maybe you. Or not. This guy's... Well, that guy waiting is actually kind of okay because these two were too close in sync. Little bit tempting to say on the way back you should grab those and bring them down to Wichita. Yeah, it needs more time to get more grain, so we'll add that little bit into your loop. At least for the moment. Food one caught up for all the good it will do. passengers. That stopping might actually make these time perfectly. Now it's time to think about saving up and doing Canada. Or else Duran. No, because the AI stole this. I was going to say Duran Linkoma, but the AI stole that. There is this sugar to use as well. Like it could be 6 here. 6 food Springfield, 5 alcohol Springfield? Food Springfield, 5 alcohol Springfield. Your passenger. This clog has solved. Bye, Canada. Ouch. Bye, Quebec. We are too poor. So we need to wait a little bit. For one of you, but not 2. These are nicely desynced now, I'm very happy with that. You might even accelerate quickly enough that this guy doesn't hit you. Oh, so close. 5. Passengers get first preference. Bye, Quebec. We wait till the end of the year. me see if we can expand in Quebec and... Well, what do we want to do? We want to do Winnipeg? To New Quebec, we want to do Steth Agathmonth to Thunder Bay. You can process cows. There's cows next to Steth Agathmonths. Maybe logs somehow? This end can do logs as well. It's going to be a very busy Winnipeg. Passengers get first preference. Actually, that looks pretty perfect. By the time you get there, there'll be almost 10. Now, admittedly, that wasn't the highest value, but it does help keep this location happy. Wait for it to finish unloading and decide how much it's suppressed goods. This location is busy enough it deserves telephone poles. Honestly, so do not New York, Chicago and Milwaukee. I'll give a slightly faster throughput of passengers up there. As well as the 2 cows. Knock off that from you. And you. You've done your job of delivering that first batch. Now I need to decide if we want a full-on big train for doing the rest. At only 2 a year, it's hard to justify. Like, if I had 2 jobs for it to do, maybe. But with only 1 job... Oops, wrong one. Revenue up. Net worth up. I think I need 1 more year of... Well... No, let's loan up while interest rates are good, so... Say 6 more. Winnipeg. So far, so perfect. Hard to imagine that being bad, but let's just go back to here. Do that bit first. I do want the cannery. They're like there. I'd like to get that last house if I can too. Is that insane? No, that works. And this bit. Somewhat ludicrously large station. You need all kinds of maintenance. A post office, but the rest can wait. I want 2 little efficiency things doing produce to grain to back, because that will feed the cows. Start one on each side. Let them know that they are low priority. Yes, and then I need enough for two food trains at least. 1 for here, 1 for there. Even though we haven't built this bit yet. Ignore the problem of that we haven't built that bit yet. Zeppelins? I quite like Zeppelins. Stately Zeppelin. This side also needs water and sanding. You're in roundhouse, why not? Flying cars. Where have we heard that before? Actually, no, we don't need that yet. Weirdly. Okay, then we'll do the wrong one for the moment. 3, 4, 5, 6. You might as well do that. Which then very much means you might as well have Saloon Post Office. You kind of might as well do both ends. Then we need everything in the middle for supply. We might eventually want those 2 resources, and we kind of need something for supply anyway, so you. Sanding water. Yeah, we definitely need at least water that close. We're eventually going to want one for Thunder Bay. We can't do that yet. We want one here. Standing water maintenance. I am probably going to need something in between those 2. We'll put it just before the Thunder Bay turn-off. Actually, then that's a bit too close to that side. You know what? We'll leave that alone for the moment. But we would like one vaguely here. Maybe I can get those 2 logs in a single thing? That is a yes. And then, do I want it closer to that end or closer to this end? I probably want it closer to this end. So there. Okay. And we can also set up logs. They're here. That's enough. Unless we can have even more lines, but I think we're about to hit the limit. Yeah, we've hit the limit. I don't mind setting up lumber one. At least one of them. Lumber here, there. Era-specific images? Sorry, I don't understand what you mean. Like you want the stations to change over time? Or the industries to change over time? Kind of are ready for those now, but we'll wait for you to turn the corner. Yeah, because it is steam train time, Dutchie. The world blew up. And we are back in the era of steam train. Customs. You think that's what they mean? No, no maglev. Humans made a really big power plant. The really big power plant exploded because terrorists attacked it. It exploding caused runaway global warming. Runaway global warming caused massively raised sea levels, which is why all of this is underwater instead of being like Jersey and New York. Wait, did they... They stole my alcohol cars. Boo! Oh well. I could start a second one of each of these already. And they are worth stupendously much, so why not? I'd prefer those to the cows. Worst case, after one loop, I turn them into Thunder Bay other one. That's Louisiana? I didn't feel like that's that low. But maybe I'm underestimating how far up this coastline we are. Is New York more like here? Rather than further down here or over here? Yeah, okay. New York is essentially parallel with the rightmost bit of the, this here. So New York would have been vaguely here. Instead of over here. Okay. No, that's North Carolina. I don't think so, because this is Lake Michigan. And this is Lake Erie, and New York essentially lines up with the rightmost tip of Lake Erie. So it lines up here. You have to remember that this is south. New York is more south than east of the eastmost tip of this. New York is not this way. It is this way. More this way. It's a little bit of each, but it is more south than east. Far more south than east. It's like south-southeast. It's not even southeast, it's south-southeast. Thought this is meant to be Manhattan? Yeah, I could pay that. That is southeast-ish. Now, what was I doing? I was getting distracted from building second one of these, which was going to be Strathmore End. Like that. And then we want our two cow ones. So cow here, there. And again. And hopefully by the time the first one of those dings, we can build New Quebec and Thunder Bay. And then we no longer have the oversupplying one issue. Should be male at the moment. Set up. New Quebec. Start storing mail. Do the same thing to Thunder Bay. Here? I wish it could be there. Can we make it go there if we put it the other way around? Yes, we can. Fly over the USA? It's a lot of flying to do then. It's a fair bit of bloody flying. You need also your post office. The eastern tip of here is Buffalo. New Buffalo, in fact. Which from New York City... Yeah, east... south-southeast. Well... Okay, I'm looking at... Yeah, okay. It would be more like directly south of here. which is the other lake, or the other part of that lake. So it would be like... Yeah, maybe that is meant to be a particularly tall part of New York. We still have to build this bit of track. And this needs its sanding and water. Done. Patterson City. Oh, this thing. Wait, Jersey is not that way relative to New York, though. That's a tiny place in real life. That's a suburb. That's not a city, that's a suburb. Okay, so this is essentially a suburb of New York, but on the New Jersey side of things. Well, yeah, the thing is, you were trying to originally say that, like, maybe this is New York, right? Which would make this further north and east of New York, which isn't... My understanding is Jersey is west and south, broadly, of New York, not north and east. So it was exactly the wrong direction. Which is why I was very, huh? Huh? Jersey is small. Everything's smaller in Jersey. Oh yeah. Dutchy is probably looking at this inundated coastline and salivating at the thought of all the dikes and windmills he could build, right? You go to Thunder Bay now. And it cannot make the bit from here to here without another watering can. Okay. Old New York was once New Amsterdam, says Dutchy. Yeah, I like this one having a maintenance bay as well. Would be even nicer if I could afford this track already, but we cannot. Now, we look super unprofitable this year because of all these loan payments on these things and paying for their fuel when they haven't made a delivery yet. Pegged logs. Ding, ding, ding. Passengers first. The Ozark Union would like to thank you for solving their plague and famine. But regarding the $250,000 that they promised you, well, they can't quite pay at the moment. In other words, they owe you, the Ozark Union. We fix the famine with good old-fashioned know-how. Revenue up. Profit massively collapse. Which is going to lead to this being cheap enough that I can buy it just before we start making massive amounts of money from these long end-to-ends. Passengers get first priority. They named us honorary mayor. We did make sure they all didn't starve to death. Deserve something. Maintenance bay. So no to that one, yes to that one. No to that one, yes to that one. There's fairly reasonable amounts of maintenance along the way. The first of these are about to start dinging, so if we're going to buy our own stock, now is the time. We need one for Hast, and then we need one for Thunder Bay. Logging. Another one here could do Hast. If I built this one could maybe do... Well, we kind of want 2 logs. So maybe those 2? Okay, the dings are totally about to happen. It's time to buy up. Slightly more than that. I'll go up to 60, but I'm not willing to leverage myself more than that. Customs house would be lovely, but we're $1,000 short. Okay, now we're not. Go. The others are selling off my shares, which we're about to make them regret. No, don't wait for that, just go. In fact, grab 3. Plenty more cows ready for more food delivery. There's the first of the big dings. So you now change to here to Thunder Bay. Restaurant, hotel. We can afford to build the train line out to Quebec. At long last. I don't think we'll be using that very often, but it's nice. Customs. Winnipeg dings. And may finally become Winnipeg, Quebec. So, Steth, Thunder Bay, Winnipeg, Quebec. What's the one that's actually there? You're also a Steth. Well, let's start a new Quebec side one. New Quebec, Winnipeg. We wanted a second log. Log here, Quebec. One of you can now be Quebec. Yes, and we could build a second pair of you. One. 2, except you do there. Beautiful. This one still needs food. I still need to work out which ones need food. So we've got one on the Thunder side. One leaving Winnipeg. One about to arrive there pointlessly. So you probably become a second Quebec in a moment. This one is busy enough to deserve telephone poles, but we're a bit poor. There. sucks, because you could actually be full of... You know what? Turn around and become full passengers. No, turn around and become full passengers. Much better. You could be your own logs. Logs here, but I kind of don't like that it's only one log. If we're going to be grabbing logs, I'd like to be grabbing logs from a place that generates 2 sets. So can I grab these with its own big station? Natural logs. Not synthetic logs. Like that works. So currently we did Agathethmon and New Quebec. We would like a Hearst. You also get some spare iron. And so do you. So I could have one that does these 2 irons unsynced. That's fairly reasonable. Brings them to the middle. Good. Your job is to empty and then become another Quebec Winnipeg. I finally have the money to afford doubling this, so these no longer run into each other while doing this little bit. You can have your hotel. You can have your passenger efficiency things. And these 2 already have it. Beautiful. The only thing we might want is a refrigerator for you. Now it looks like we might want to up this to 50% of 3 rather than 100% of 2. For the minimum. And then we're going to create that iron one. So this iron to Hearst. And then that iron to Hearst. Go. And then we would also like paper. You are not a big enough city to desire paper, sadly. What about these guys? You do. You do. And you definitely do. So maybe one that does paper to here all by itself. And then one that does a 50-50 split of there. Now, paper is big and extra heavy, or at least the pulpwood is. Yeah, the paper's pretty heavy too. So we limit that to 5 instead of 6. Thunder Bay. Winnipeg. And then the same idea, except you go to there and to there. Go. Good. Why do I feel like we're missing one? Steph Agathon. New Quebec. Hearst. Because we are missing one. We need the second one from you. But not until you've got a full 6 set of logs, otherwise we're just waiting 2 years pointlessly. Or we could have a swap. I don't like those logs doing nothing. But I also don't like those logs doing nothing. Also might be time for another... Nope, one to leave Winnipeg, I was going to say. I do kind of want another log thing. I've just got to work out what. These up to here and then back to Winnipeg? Then the same but with Thunder Bay? That might be it. Yeah. So, these here, back there. These here. Well, actually, we could make that more perfect by going here, here, here. 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 there. That way we have one extra... If we did the other way around, there'd be one extra part of this loop that was empty. But this way, one extra part of the loop is full of goods, increasing that train's efficiency. Do the mail. The next one can do all the passengers, because it's right behind you. Oh. No, something was robbed. The Thunder Bay Express was robbed. Well, turn around. Bloody lawless Canadians. Passengers first. Then I kind of need to start paying off our loan. Loanies. Yeah, and it's time for another one to leave here as well. So if we could get a ding, that would be quite helpful. That enough? Come on, one more ding. I don't need much. 20k. Also, enough of this is probably saved up. Yep, we could have a dedicated U for the moment. This time it's lawless Americans. Continue on your way, the other one's still going to do its job. Revenue to the moon. Profit to the moon. That won't take very long. I need one of the big dings to occur. The log function of logs. Ba-dum-bum-tsk. Log base 2. We want log base 2 on our stuff. They should produce 2 sets of logs. Okay, you ding. And maybe I can afford the Winnipeg side one. Actually, no, even that is not enough. Passengers get first preference. That helps. There we go. Winnipeg, Quebec. 100% passengers. Get going. The Express would like to get moving too, game. Just saying. Apparently the logs are more important. That does look like it's meeting those needs there. Okay, that's enough that we can do you. 6. Down to Wichita, up to Bonterry. Go. That's pretty perfect. By the time you ding, there's easily enough to go again. You're about to ding. Where's the next Thunder Bay one? Not as close to Thunder Bay as we would like. This was the one that was robbed, though, so that's why it's behind on its journey. Should probably buy that. And arguably we should buy that as well. Well, quite slow, but you only go very occasionally, so we're not going to worry about you. It only does one loop every 3 years. We kind of need to give you another job. Would that work? Yes, that would work, so I should have built it like that in the first place. I'm an idiot. There. Now you aren't being lazy anywhere near as often. But that also means we can drop you down to 5, so you aren't slowing up everyone else because just how heavy bauxite is. In fact, it's even heavier than pulpwood. You need to drop down to 4 instead of 5. Passengers get first dibs. There are definitely things out here that should be purchased. You and you. This. This thing. Looks like we could have another food up there, maybe? Yes, you should, friendly. If you are annoyed about an ad, the correct response isn't talk about the ad and do what the ad wants by spreading information about it. The correct response is ignore the ad as much as possible. You are only doing exactly what the ad wants. And I'm well. I hope you're doing well too. As much as I'm taking a stern and be a better person, don't do what the ad wants tone, I hope you're well. I'm trying to help your mental hygiene rather than be a meanie. You deserve the sternness. They've already bought these as well. What if the ad tells me to take the train? Tell the world, Esther. This is for comical value. Don't actually. I do want to start paying off the loans, so... I'd also like to grab all of this iron and yoink it down to Hurst. So far, only one sponsorship has worked for you. sorry, Dutchy? You're sponsored by something? Go you. Well done. Dutchy, brought to you by... What is Dutchy brought to you by? As soon as you collect your goods, I can set you to your final statement. Revenue continues to be high, although profit is slightly lower. Josh Strife Hayes is sponsored by Gamer Sup's only product you ever bought from someone that was sponsored. Oh, okay. You've only ever been influenced to purchasing real-life things other than perhaps games by anything. Just this one. Come on, I need you to ding, friend. And then pick up so that I can empty you. Like, Josh Hayes is the name of that Australian musician from Savage Garden. Darren Hayes. Okay, I'm wrong. Old man memory. And that is enough money that we can start setting up these irons. So, steel mill. Then, iron. There. He had no script, he was allowed to do whatever he wanted. The only thing he said was, I like this product, and he would stand behind it and started complaining about other brands that push you and want you to lie. Yeah, I certainly like being very careful about what I say with relation to whether games, etc., would they be a good purchase, etc. It's rough. If you're in a, position of somewhat people trust you or are looking to you for your opinion on that sort of stuff, I would not want to be the sort of person that abuses that. Absolutely not. Okay, got a nice dual lane trunk, and the side branches all go down to singletons. We probably need 2 for each of these, but we'll start off with 1. I don't think they'll be able to get end-to-end with just the single. So many people are sponsored and trying to sell me my shit. I will happily say, if you like the look of Railroad Tycoon, if you can put up with the old graphics, the old 2D graphics, look for and grab Railroad Tycoon. It's like $5 or something. The campaign is easily First time round you play it, the campaign would easily be good 24 hours. I think that's good value. If that's good value for money, entertainment per hour for you, it probably is, because it's pretty high hours of entertainment per dollar. That's about it. The Blobber is in no way officially sponsored by Railroad Tycoon. 6 to here. And then 6 to here. You have the soundtrack CD. 6 to there. You already bought this and it's already nominally making money, but now it's going to make much, much more. That train has finally paid for itself. And 30. 30 is good, about 5. 5 does need reassignment. We could do the same thing with the iron here, across to this one. You hate Raid Shadow Legends with a passion, and you have never even touched their game. Too much obnoxiousness. Too much shill for you. Where is that one up into in its cycle? Actually about to do the other one. But we were ahead of it. Are we getting a nostalgia hit? No. I have 0 nostalgia for it. I cannot be said to have played or consumed otherwise media of that particular product. Please say you're going to Stagath St. Mons. Where is the nearest Stagath St. Mons train? Where are they? There's one Thunder Junction. Where's the other one? I don't think it's that far along the sequence of these, yeah. Where is the other one? $19. There it is. Well, hurry up and get there, because I don't want to build a third one. Okay, we should do this one if I'm going to do it. Do I give them their own input station. Probably yes. Two there. Trouble is those two are spaced too far apart. And so are those two, to be convenient. I don't really want to build lots of little ones. There's got to be other more valuable things I could do, like this. This looks better than that. You can do passengers and mail and these two producers to the cannery. They can be two little efficiency prairies. So 4 produce to here. Wait. You are lower priority than the passenger express. Make the matching passenger express. And it can actually start out as... actually, it can start in sync because this one's going to have to wait a little bit. They need their efficiency things. And one side needs a maintenance. Lovely. There's almost $1 million spent to increase our earning capacity in a nice, easy way. Doesn't need millions of trains. Not like this where it needs literal, well, 3 trains to do anything. You have paid for yourself, essentially. Kind of look like we could double how much they're bringing back. One less on the Thunder Bay. Doggo says hello. He's off walkies, no longer staying in my room. Passengers get first dibs. Try and desync those. This one is going to be worth buying, so will the aluminium smelter plant. Maybe I do need 2. Seems wrong. But it looks like we do need 2, so we'll just maybe have to find a job for the the second one after like 2 years of catching up to the backlog. You can be purchased, you're making decent money. And it was you. I think they will be fine. They'll sprint back pretty quickly. Give them some more time to work out whether they're ahead or behind their curve. Maybe I make one that just helps out all 3 of them once, rather than doubling them. That actually looks good. You have not paid for yourself. But it might have paid for itself once you take into account that that is what is making this profitable. Three years. 8, 16, 24. Yeah, it would be profitable if you take into account that. Where is Doggo? I think she's gone to the door to be let outside. To go outside and play with Doggo that we are babysitting. Because we are babysitting one of the neighbours' dogs while they travel interstate for Christmas. One of the neighbours are interstate visiting their family, and we are looking after small little bath mat. Doggo that looks like a bath mat. He's got very wispy, long, fluffy fur. We split 2 for 1. Revenue up, up, up. Profit up, up, up. Net worth up, up, up. Made absolute money there. You're making reasonable money. You're making excellent money. You're making reasonable money. Buy this, because it's about to start making fantastic money. That one is making fantastic money. Made good money. We should buy you. And now I should also buy this one. Which claims that it's doing poorly, but that's because it hasn't realized that it's about to be profitable this year. Then do I want to buy all these? Yeah, I probably should. 1, 2, 1. You need a full order, or else you're not picking up enough. 37 is the one we're doing, that's fine. You, and you. All passengers. We should definitely buy that, except someone else has. We could conceivably buy these two, because that's how we're exporting the food. And maybe then even make a third food thing? Yeah, we'll make a third one. That doesn't use all the cows up. We could maybe create a little efficiency here to here to help produce even more cow. Need a bit more cash for the first train. Well, the little train that's going to do that. But that ensures that we continually export stupid amounts of food. Yeah, I could maybe stand to have a third one of those. I didn't think we would need 3. But it's increasingly looking like we do. So if something big would ding, we'd do that. That is going to create an unpleasant hold-up for a while. I don't even want to look at that. Either there. I need to buy this. And very possibly the produce. That looks fine. think arguably you're making good money. Yes, we should do you and the other one. Why are you making less? Because you aren't delivering it anywhere near as far. Fair. Might as well grab all the mail. The two we wanted to buy were yours. And this one. Do you get out of the way of him before he hits you? Little prairie needs replacing. Can do. Yes, they did. Very good. This is probably making good money, but someone else has already bought it. Fair enough. I was going to buy these two. Yeah, they're making reasonable money. Then maybe I should buy these 3 cow. Yes, yes, we should. Empty. No, you should sit here and wait. Wait for at least 50%, thank you. Reduce congestion here, especially because of the breakdowns that had just occurred. Declogging is going to take a bit. You have more than paid for yourself. Good job. Yeah, we should buy you. You're earning decent money. $36. Spot on. Revenue slightly down, profits slightly down, net worth still up. Pay off a couple more of the expensive loans. Passengers first. In fact, let's take a look at our financial statement. How much did we make from passengers versus selling them sandwiches? We only make 50% more selling them the tickets than selling them the sandwiches and hotels. And a lot of that is historical rather than current. Well, it's not... Yeah, actually that's about right. A lot more is not historical than current. It is about averaging right. When are you ever going to get to move? I suppose there was the breakdown, which was causing issues. Winnipeg Customs. Ding. Get rid of another loan. Ding, get rid of another loan. Almost down to one page. Okay, this rolls over the top of you, and then finally you get moving again. We might need to change these to weights. Oh yeah, and I can finally afford to do that, which I had forgotten about. You... Grain there. Go. First time 6, from then on 2. We should buy this. So buy this. Has eaten Indianapolis. I won't get to make Indianapolis Detroit, which I kind of had hoped to make. Why was that one? One more loan and we're down to a single page. The first page, which is the extra small, so... Lovely. People keep buying our shares. I don't want to leverage myself any further. I'd rather pay off our cash debt. Goof. They only made a loss because that other train exploded, though. Right? No. Well then, I'll just double all of you. I didn't think I'd need to, but we do. That's not what I wanted. Fix it. Fix it. This one might need it eventually, but for now it's fine because of the one that exploded. Kinda looks like we should go up to 6. Even if it slows you down, we're gonna go up to 6. The issue is more clogging than the speed of the trains. Peg dings. Single page of loans. Not even. Fraction of a single page of loans. They've paid for themselves twice over. And they're also making this profitable. Well, they're at least making that one profitable. We'll see if they make this one profitable when next year starts. I hate to imagine how much money I'm making for Linkomar Southern here, but oh well. Really? Why not Dutchy? I said when I played it that, like, I like it, but it's buggy, is my thing, and I hate bloody, what's his name? What is his name? We played it on stream. It was dictated by Dark Young. And we had a mediumly good time. Like, the bit playing the game is fun, but it crashing constantly because it's a buggy piece of shit, detracted from that. And the answer is, oh, but if you get all the DLC, if you buy all the DLC and then get the community update mod thing, like the community-made mod that makes it not break, then it works fine. And my response to that is, I'm not going to buy DLC for a game that I don't enjoy the base game enough because it is buggy and broken. Like, I'm not going to reward them for releasing a crappy base game by buying the DLC in order to make it work properly. Preston Garvey. I hate Preston Garvey. He is an unstoppable killing machine who constantly nags you for, there's a settlement that's being attacked. Go save them. How about you go find a new settlement? The new settlement that you just found is being attacked. Go save them. So my answer is just never rescue Preston Garvey. Leave him alone so he can't nag you. Wait for at least half. You don't like the newer Fallouts? I really like 3. And I enjoy playing 4 aside from its bugginess. Like, I like the world. I still think they are lovely crafted worlds, full of lots of little details and lots of little, like, just wonderful things to explore and discover. Pay off those last loans. Now money is just for expansion. You're gonna buy access to the Plains Federation and deal with Minneapolis? But yeah. Like, its load times are horrific, even on full SSD. Like, it was the game that had me go from being HDD to having a normal old SSD. And even on full modern SSD, it's still got terrible load times. Blech. Maybe this trio? I can do food to these two. One fast train doing a loop like that. And then, like, these food here. These food here there. These food here there. This is probably the next one we do when we've got, like, 3 million? 3 million in the bank? Yeah, the environmental storytelling, I think, is really good in them. I don't particularly care about the gunfighting. The gunfighting is, from my perspective, a tax you pay to get to explore the world. And learn all the stories that are happening in that world. I think the game would be, for me, honestly, better if there was just, like, some sort of stat-based combat system rather than the gunfightiness, but I get it, people like first-person shooters. They're a popular genre, even if they're not popular with me. Good. One more passenger for you. I will build you your customs house. And we said 2.5 million is probably about enough to do this, so I need to buy access, that's true. They're very happy to sell me access after fixing the nearby famine. Will that get everyone there? Yes, good, then I don't have to even have a diversion. It can be pure straight line. We don't care about the milk. So that's also fine. Roundhouse, hotel, sanding, water, everything. We actually need a bit more money. We need like 1 million to do those two. We wanted to start saving up this grain. So that when we do connect it, we can immediately do the food thing. Might be sane to have a watering one there as well. Canadians have robbed us. It's fine. Build up this one. Okay, we need one high-speed train that's going to be the people, and then two that are going to be food. Actually, one that's going to be food? One that's going to be food for the moment. Lovely. I speed this loop, you here, there. Actually, do I want it the other way around? Do I want it the other way around? I mean, it doesn't matter what I want, because that's got to cross over the wrong way. So, yeah, we don't care. We want that, that, that. And then we want food there, here, food there, here. Okay. Oof. Yeah, numbers go very big in those games. Like, level 9999, it doesn't max out at 100. It's not a game that maxes out at level 100. I remember playing some of the Game Boy one, the DS one, and it's kind of number go up crack game. Beg pardon. More Canadian robbers. But you might as well just turn around straight away then. And wait for at least half. I don't think I want to deal with the pulpwood. AI has gotten over here, so I can't really get at the alcohol production for these guys easily. I'll allow myself a bit more leverage. Maybe go up to a flat 300. So I own essentially half the company. Does give me a whole lot more personal debt. But once you own half the company, you can start paying out actual dividends if you really want to. It's no longer mostly giving money away to the Aether, you're mostly giving money to yourself. You, the company, is giving you, the CEO, the two separate entities, most of the money. Looks good. Lovely. Yes, these are earning good money. You are earning spectacular money. Now I kind of need to make another thing for you to do. That iron is already getting dealt with via the other train. There's too much traffic here. I'm not going to get the little thing to cross the traffic. I could connect that way, and then retask the one that was... Yeah, I can live with that. Where is the second one of you? That one. So actually... empty. Your new job is that one. And then the Chonka train that was doing those. you... You no longer do that. That one's still okay. But we need to give you another source. That pair looks reasonable. So now you do this one here, this one here, this one here. 2-to-1 ratio to match the 2-to-1 ratio of the iron mines. Go. And now this guy is 50-50. Or even a third. Yeah. That's probably perfect. So each of those lines has 1 1/3 trains. We will want to buy those, but only once it's picked up its first lot. Want to add in log processing? Do any of you actually want paper? You want paper a little. You don't want paper at all. Yeah, I'm not convinced that adding... Maybe you with 2. Pulpwood to paper and back. You'll still make a reasonable profit just because you're so efficiently low cost to run. Could expand this to lacrosse. For twofold reasons. Food here, there. Food there, here. Which means your job is changing. You're becoming the food one, and instead we'll make here to here express and here to here express each a little prairie. Or I could do there, there, and there, there. But this is less likely to create clogging, so I like the other way around more. what was it? It's food. There, here. And here. Food. Other side. Perfect. These two need to know that they're low priority, but the other trains should run over the top of them. It's been a length... It has, because most of the map has been on speed 1. Most of the map has been on speed 1 in order to get this to work. Like, usually the other maps are speed 4 most of the time, but this map has been speed 1 almost the whole way through. We do need to double this bit of track now. Now, technically, you currently don't get food. So I could also create another one of these that delivers food to you. But we will have one. We'll have one without doing any of the financial cheatery. Fix to food to Winnipeg. Then on the way back, grab some of Fargo's spare grain and bring it to feed the cows. Next time you can wait. Get going, because otherwise the other ones are going to overlap with you. These are making good export money. Exporting the food. I should probably make this, even though it's a bit awkward. Or else look to doing like New Buffalo and Rochester up to Patterson. More Canadians robbing us. This could all go to this quite happily. And then come back. And this could have a passenger. Yeah. That's fine. So we make a little side-to-side passenger thing here. I need to buy access to the New American Union. turn is a bit unfortunate, but oh well. Hotel, standing water, everything. Pay a little bit extra for maintenance on both ends. Okay. Passenger 1. You can start at the other end. And then log 1. Now this side is going to get overwhelmed with the delivered lumber. But that little log thing is going to be making good money. The lumber mill. The log sawyer. Wait for 50%. Now, does this city want paper? No, it is too small to want paper. He dings, the other one takes off. Hopefully they mostly stay out of sync. Revenue slightly down. But still earning good money. He pays for himself with his first 2 pairs of deliveries. Yes. That's just spectacular money out of that steel mill. Buy that one, but someone's already bought the other. Sorry, one of those was 48. I thought it said 41. Close enough. Maybe we should split the work? How much heavier are you than the other one? Not that much. I think I'm okay with them being like that. One will just be slightly slower. If we really wanted, we could go here, 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 and set them both to do 50%. Now they should stay in sync properly. And maybe even have a slightly better ratio of the mail and passenger delivery. Without needing me to micro them. How is you doing with your new job? You is doing okay, excellent. Could even buy these, because they're about to become profitable this year. Is there any nearby produce that we could deliver to you? Not reasonably. Nope, that's fine. More Canadian robbers. They just can't help themselves. Want to buy that, but not these. These won't be producing or outputting enough of their produce. That's what I should say. We won't be collecting enough of their produce. there any convenient coal on this side? That to here is not ultra terrible. Isn't that far. To add in a little bit of extra track for. Efficiency Prairie, grab 3 coal, deliver it here. Purchase this. We don't purchase that. So I don't think there's any waste disposal on the map. Oh, I'm wrong, there is waste disposal. Apparently Lexington is a garbage dump. Bring that iron up and across to here. Do I think that's worth? Yeah, it's probably worth. Hail Noxart. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. We're a bit Sonic the Hedgehog today. Getting towards the point where these sideburns are getting a bit long. Might want to think about a haircut in the not too distant future. Okay, there we go. And then down to adjacent to you. Really? We can't... Nope, that cannot be any neater. Sucks to be them, I guess. Standing water and roundhouse. I don't trust to do both of those lengths, so we're going to want another sanding water down here. And we want one here. And then the other question is, do I then make this bigger so that it wants lumber? Because then we could grab this lumber, yoink it to here, and deliver it there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We need additional pylons. We need additional iron and lumber deliveries is my position. Oh, it is a fantastic soundtrack. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Water there. They use some of this music in Cuphead, really? 4-4. Oh. Okay. Four. And the last thing is these logs. So logs here. Back to there, logs here, there. Okay. You do not sin. Railroads. Railroads are lovely. More choo-choo, more good. And actually, we could turn this into just one. Does that mean we could justify beginning you? I think so. We would extend just that little bit. And this would change. This would now be these four. To here to there. We would need one more. That is those four to there to there. Go. Then we're very happy that we doubled all of this. Now, do these earn big top dollar? Not ultra dollar, but they do make this more profitable. Can you paste a link to YouTube? What about Nuxart? Give me some context, a priori. Cuphead soundtrack. Yeah, that's relevant. Give me a sec. There you go. I have seen Cuphead played, but I have not played Cuphead myself. And I can't say I remember the soundtrack. I remember the art style was very Mickey Mouse. Like Mickey Mouse Steamboat. Oh no, we'll be sticking to this game's soundtrack. But I totally believe you. Like, it looks Mickey Mouse Steamboat, and Steamboat Mickey Mouse fits this sort of harmonica and banjo style music. Even if I don't remember it. It's very believable that that would be the music. Can anyway use your coal? Only if I build a stupidly big bridge. How much to bridge across Lake Air and whatnot on Ontario Bay. Or just a casual $2 million. What if we go this way? It's a much more reasonable $1 million, but still far too much. Now we could buy you. At the very least you aren't making a loss. And as this delivers at least some to you, you should make some profit. Maybe you need to be set on dedicated to just that. Nah, you won't get too far behind. I think it'll be fine. We're accumulating too much company cash again, though. Do we expand or start turning it into dividends? Is there somewhere I can use those nearby? Like, I could obviously deliver these cows here. What about the produce? Not easily. Do I want to set up those cows? No, I don't think we do. None of the milk is reasonably close to the milk processing. Well, I suppose that one is, but almost none of the rest of the milk is near enough the milk processing. Already doing most of the sugar. The oil... It would need to cross over the thing that's already way too busy. Fertilizer. The AI is already going to be doing that. Cement. Nope, the gravel is very far from the cement. Cotton. Aside from that, I'm not using this cotton. Not really. Wool? Same deal. Arguably, maybe I should use that. That to here. Yeah, I'm not convinced. You breaking down so early into your existence is a bit sad. Arguably, we could have a little express running between these two. little reason not to. Oof. The price is below the nominal price, but I don't really want to leverage myself too much more. I now own a super majority of the company. Even if everyone else bands together, they can't compare to us. So I'm okay with starting to dividend push then. Rather than work out more places to expand. There's probably a case for connecting these two to here, but lazy, basically. Laziness wins. You don't look like your food is actually getting done. New Quebec, here. New Quebec, here. Then we're back. Yeah. So we could have another one of those. That is here. Winnipeg. Hearst. And here, Winnipeg, Thunder Bay. Now that might finally stress out our cattle production. But we're close enough to the end date that I think the stockpile may carry us. Yeah, I like that way that's working. They're both earning good money. They're both making that profitable. Even reach for the lofty heights of speed 2. This is busy enough that it deserves telephone poles. And then honestly, if this could connect somewhere this way, it's probably also worth doing. Val-d'Or. Yes, Val-d'Or. long as you know that you are low priority, comparatively speaking. Give you your passenger stuff. Same the other end. They do cross state lines, so this will need a customs house. And it wouldn't hurt for you to have sanding and water. Risk that dividend. Our man has earned very good money. He's making this profitable. We buy that. Victory! Gold! A brave new America has us to thank for such a glorious railway system. We pulled some people out of the fire and put a match to others. All within 20 years. 20 golden years, that is. Oof.
It looks like you're beginning to secure a foothold on a new empire. I hear there's a new bounty on the horizon.
Okay. Give me a minute, let Doggo in and out. Yeah. Refill my drink. We'll be back. Maybe with this, maybe with some heroes, we'll see. Yeah.
Nice day, isn't it? Nice cool breeze, nice birds. Nice if you get started already.
Okay. Thank you for your patience. Snoring old man. Okay.
What?
No, I don't feel like Antarctica. I feel like some heroes. Yeah. Nope. That shouldn't be showing up. That definitely shouldn't be showing up. There we go. That's not DOSBox. Anyway. Boop. There we go. Forced it to behave. And thank you for trying to look after me, Dutchy, if you're around, but my identity is public. Many a time on stream, I have admitted I am Dr. Jesse Coombs. You can check out my ResearchGate profile. Etc, etc. But thank you for trying to look out for me. There you go. Anyway. Category updated. Let's have a look at a nice big map. Maybe even one of the new maps? Because I don't know all these. The Clouds of Zine. Colossal Cabin. Time limit is weird. Dominion. This seems fairly normal. Full House. Bit much. Ghost Planet. Yes, Dark, but you were playing your own. You were having a nice time with Kenji. Kenshin? Kenji? Kenshin. Kenshin sounds right. Doubtlessly chopping off more of my legs and arms. You know, how people's arms and legs get stronger when they're constantly getting chopped off. I'm good and well armored. My head is not as empty as once it was. Let's check out this one. This one seems fairly normal. I like Sorceress. Let's have a look. For years, you've existed peacefully in the Forest of Dreams, knowing that the king was the kindest and strongest ruler the land had seen in centuries. Now, however, his reign is at an end, and there is no heir to succeed him. You realize that a power struggle is coming and you must brace yourself for war. Prevent those who would harm your land from coming to power. Okay, what do we got? Necromancer Lady. Sad. But we probably don't win this first attempt. Money. Money. Then that. We don't have enough to make a second hero yet. Now we do. And we really start immediately trapped in. So we kind of have to break out, at least partially, right away. This way looks wise. It gives us this. It gives us these, and possibly another town. Up looks much tougher. Well, actually both directions are tough. Yeah, don't stress. Absolutely don't stress. Sometimes there's no one on, sometimes you don't notice people, sometimes you accidentally forget underscores and numbers at the end and you look like an idiot when you raid Fish Lips without an underscore, or Dark Young without a second underscore, and oops, oh well. Yeah, I don't know if we can make a decent start on this. The zombies are a nice target. But beyond that, I think we maybe don't make a second hero. Try and get our archers and then zombie the archers. Grab those. Maybe use those to defeat the nomad. I don't want to do the nomads though. I want to break out into here. Well... that, then that. That gives us enough to make a statue for more money. Holy moly! That didn't take the AI long. You don't like normal might magic or this, heroes? Because this is a turn-based, this is a turn-based tactics game. This was my EU4 when I was a little kid. This was my strategy and tactics game. I can fully admit the Might and Magics, the RPG ones, especially these days, by these days' standards, the graphics make it look very clunky. Like, if I didn't have nostalgia for them, they'd be having a lot of trouble. It does do some nice things for its time, like the quest logging and stuff is really quite good. No, I think we try a different map. So a different expansion map. So I still haven't looked at all these. Each side has a single stronghold. You've played a lot of 3. 3 and 2 are quite similar, except that the units have more flavor and less balance in 2. The combat map is a bit smaller. There is no wait command, and the equipment system is nowhere near as limiting. So in 3, you can only have like one helmet type item. In this, your hero could have be nothing but carrying around 8 different helmets and get the bonus from the 8 different helmets. Which admittedly is a bit silly, but it's also a lot less micro to need to manage distributing all the artifacts around in a way that everyone can equip things. It's a lot less fiddly. Great War? Let's look at Great War. Maybe this one is alright. A bonus for poor computer players. Sorry, but computers only. Rude game. Yes. Cash. Cash. Next turn I could get Wizard Man. Robo Blobber missing out. Oh, Wizard Man didn't actually have a pig. To our extreme sadness. Much better. Well, grab the vision, grab the money. And you go explore that way? No, you should visit the gazebo first. I wish we could get past the Cyclopses. Sneak these out from under the peasants. That would let us move at higher speed. Did I do wrong there? I didn't actually grab your sprite, but oh well. Just kill it off, it's only one sprite. Get the gazebo. We haven't seen any... Poor sprite. What a monster. We haven't seen any water, so navigation is useless, but Eagle Eye is also pretty useless. So I'll do that just so that we don't get a skill that I don't want to level up later. Money skill. Move further skill. Not a useful spell. Tavern, so that we can then get the dwarves. Lots of ghosts. It's a bit much. That will be easy enough to beat up, though. Map to the ultimate artifact. One of us needs to go about there. Statue for more money per turn. Definitely can't fight our way through the wizards. I'd actually prefer you to go this way so that we gain more vision quicker. Now a real choice. Archery range or hero first? Hero. Hero and go get the gazebo. Learn archery, come back, and then you are going to be our fighting hero. I would love that cash. Archery range. Arguably, you should go grab those sprites. Your alchemists complete a series of experiments, creating mercury from steel. However, the process is unstable and dangerous, and you don't pursue it any further. Vision, fantastic. Can we get at that? No. Sure, get at that mercury. Snatch that. Try to snatch that. What does the sign tell us? Sorceress Forest. Get the gazebo. Grab the free units. Head back, then get real units. Mage Guild, and then probably the crappy druids. You have angered the gazebo. An old knight appears in the gazebo. My liege, I will teach you all that I know to aid you in your travels. And I would have thought I could squeeze through there, but the rock is in the way. And we've reached the... Wow, that is... Oh, that's one of every, That's just a whole set of... Yeah. Barbarian units. If I wait the extra turn, we won't be able to afford the dwarves anyway. So... The extra fairies... I can't even afford the elves as is. Are we going to be able to afford them next turn? You aren't going to be getting the money. You aren't going to be getting the money. You might be able to get that money. I will allow one more turn's wait, but then we really have to move out. Damn it, you can't get that money. Could upgrade the archer range and have actual real archers. Alright. And we will sacrifice off the centaurs. Gain access to a real source of... The goblins want to join us! That was unexpected. Skeletons, the money, and then those two? Or like joblins, they want jobs? Definitely not the ghosts. These goblins and then these goblins are probably the way to go. And the peasants. Depends on if we pay them. They do not have upkeep. Units once purchased have 0 upkeep. They're slaves or freeloaders, depending on your perspective. Cottage is fine. This, that, and then maybe that next week. Okay, horde? Let's try. Worst case, we send in the goblins as meat shields, yeah. morale is terrible because we're mixing too many different kinds of units. Thieves Guild, so we can work out whether we should take over this. Yes. Even better scouting. I want to know when we start running into the enemy. Grab that spell, find out if it's any good. Gazebo first. Basic extra move. Kill the fairies. You disable their druid. Goblins also kill the fairies. And then we shoot you to death. I'm lucky they didn't head straight towards the fairies. 1, 2, fairies back up. You will body block, but not yet. Goblins, go! Your sacrifice is for the good of the Archer Corps. Done. They don't have the ability to make more druids, but they can replenish some of the fairies. Now it's you. Marketplace for when we need to trade resources in the future. They died heroes. You need to grab the gazebo. Unpaid, unloved, unwashed. It is very goblin. That one is way too skillful for us to deal with. And I think it's time for you to become Replenishment Man. You fight here. Centaurs may be getting a bit sacrificed here. We'll see. No, they managed to live. This is how they're repaid. Rogues. I will need to sacrifice the centaurs here. Else they'll hit my elves, and that's not acceptable. I shouldn't have attacked with those. That wasted those 2 lives. My bad. It's stupid of me to stand there. I should have stood 1 square off. Oh well. Okay, you grab that. They were only centaurs? We can't have Alpha getting ideas. Okay, you are also now Replenishment Man? After you visit that gazebo. I choose to believe that we will win that fight, although I might be sensible to split these in half. Maybe thirds? 46? No, probably like 45. Okay, I mismathed by a little, like 3 more, move that way, 3 more, move that way. 1 more, move that way. That's perfect. And then we divide and conquer. Slaughtering yet more goblins? No comment. Now we go slaughter the centaurs. As soon as their usefulness is over. Do I want to split another way? No, I think 3 is enough. Can you shoot the next one? And then I think we can blow up the rest. Yeah, I don't lose anything. Well, I lose like 1 or 2 sprites there. But I don't lose an elf, which is the big deal. I definitely can't beat up a phoenix. We can probably beat up those orcs. What is the skull? That is an artifact that makes you immune to death magic from memory, which we will try and pick up with the other character. So if enemy necromancer tries to cast kill all living things spell, you just like shrug and say, I've got an artifact that makes me immune. You need to go visit that gazebo. And you could visit both of these before you collect those new units. This is a tougher fight. Shoot the small one because we're faster than everything else since it doesn't matter. Are there artifact combos? Only not like Diablo style, if you have a whole set you get bonuses. Only things that synergize. So like, there's a plus fire magic damage rock, and there's also there's a minus fire damage cloak, and there's a minus fire damage shield. And if you get both of those together, you basically suffer 0 fire damage. Yeah, it was nicely done. We only lost a couple of fairies. Even though the enemy units were quite a bit stronger than fairies. They were tier 2 units, and we killed like 30 of those for 4 fairies or something. Not a bad trade. Okay, this. A brief roadside encounter with a small caravan and a game of knucklebones wins you a magical pendant. Its owner says that it protects you from necromancer death spells. The Pendant of Life. This, then this. But then you become Fairy Troopsman. Try to beat the archers. The ogres are going to be too good. We can then beat the dwarves, though, probably. Blow up you. Kill you. The fairies block the others. All we lose is a couple of fairies. Lovely. experience. How many dwarves? Because we don't have much of an archer force, honestly. We'd want more archers to kill those. It's probably time to come back and collect the archers that the other guy is going to help bring up to you. Pathfinding is better. You can become replacement ferryman because he needs to go get the other gazebo. Druids. Elves, and then we're too poor for anything else. In 3, if you combine certain artifacts, your Necropolis heroes could start raising liches instead of skeletons. That's absurd. Oh yes, you can have tier 5 units instead of tier 1. Maybe the mummies first? No, probably that first. I don't want you getting in the way of the other guy. Give you those. We're going to have to split that into half. Now you may go past. And then he may go get that other gazebo. One square off. Then we probably go that. Maybe the mummies as well. And I should save up to upgrade the other castles. Berries in half. So it's like 65? 55? Yeah, 55. You disable that. You disable those. Okay, we did lose a druid. If I had have known which order these were sitting in here, I could have maybe done a bit better. That isn't too bad. 2 druids is a bit worse. I thought we only lost 1. Leadership. Even some more fairies. Do the rogues first. Rogues and that. Then maybe the swordsmen? Although swordsmen are quite healthy. Nah, rogues grab that, then probably this. The 2 dwarves. Save up money to upgrade the other castles. Three fairies. Split them evenly again. approximately evenly. 3 more. Close enough. Yeah, the swordsman is too strong. The mummies are the most reasonable thing at the moment. Mummies, orcs, grab that. Kill these 2 dwarves. Maybe some of those dwarves even join us? I want the reinforcements, but I want to upgrade my other castles more. More money. We are super desperate for money. Okay. What's our spell power like? I'm probably better off blessing you to begin with. See if these both come the same way. Sadly, yes. Four sprites isn't a terrible loss. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It's like 7 sprites something? 9. Better wisdom, grab the fancy spiked helmet. Costs unpleasantly much money. Re-split the fairies. I didn't think they'd be doing quite that much damage. Very nice. Spell power. Mr. Dwarf, who chose not to join us and so gets shot to death. Move forward, back up. Abuse our ranged superiority. Just how horrendously slow the dwarves are. All of you need to visit this. All of you should have more spell power. Too poor because we bought the artifact, which is fair enough. Find out what that does. Not a useful spell. These dwarves want to join. And that makes an argument for heading up here to upgrade those dwarves, as well as break through here so that we can explore what's up there. Is there anything that is more pressing? Down here is somewhat tempting. And the ogres are kind of... The sooner we get this, the sooner we get birds. Those also might be shootably few. Let's test that. Tycoons of railroads and hauling too. The mail wars. G'day, Vama. The passenger wars. I'll pay. I want my money from selling them sandwiches. Mail is reasonable money, but you don't earn your sandwich money. Say yes to using Magic Arrow. They are faster than I would like. Some of these dwarves are going to be sacrificed. Yeah, I think we're numerous enough that we can now jump in and not risk losing too many of those. Okay, up to there. Get the gazebo, get the dwarves upgraded. It cost us a few of our fairies, but none of our archers, importantly, and a few of the dwarves, but the dwarves aren't valuable until they become medium dwarves. I'm kind of okay with them dying until they become medium dwarves, then I value their existence. Well, actually, I kind of want you to go exploring up this way once we're through there. What makes archers so good? As long as the enemy has no flying units, you can basically take lossless battles. If the enemy has no flying units, you can shoot the enemy before they get to you. It's like vampire lords, archers garbage against, because the vampires fly. Same with the ghosts. But a lot of the enemies are not flying. You are also going to come this way. Which one of these two is more easily defensible? Probably that one. Get a statue, more money. Merry Christmas Eve. Well, soon, TM. One more turn. This one. Gazebo. Money. Combine the sprites together in case the dwarves decide to be sensible and not fight. You love that there's still a massive multiplayer scene for Heroes 3. It is interesting how much some of the really old games still have support and interest. Brood War, Age of Empires. 3. 1 dwarf. Fantastic. Upgrade the ones we have. We now value their existence. I kind of thought there'd be more beyond here. That's nice, though. That artifact is a lovely one. More spell power. At least that gets you the gazebo. Oh. Wrong person. My bad. It's not intended. Meant to be you. Same story with the divide and conquer. I'm gonna yoink the dwarves in case the orcs decide to join. You don't need any of this. You do need that. They sadly do not agree to join. Okay, and only like 3 fairies? 5 fairies. We do not attack Doggo. Doggo moved too quick. We can put the dwarves back in because that will only help the other dwarves try to join us. Alas, no, they also don't want to join. No, they could have high morale. I don't want to advance into them. I don't mind you advancing into them. If they want to fight you, that's okay. I trust that one. Okay, we maybe lost a dwarf. Nothing. They heard what happened to the gobos that joined. While searching through the rubble of a caved-in mine, you free a group of trapped dwarves. Grateful, the leader gives you a golden bracelet. So that's why the dwarves were guarding the caved-in dwarves. We slaughter the ones outside, and then help the ones inside and get rewarded. Okay, where next with you? We can't fight Doggo. Maybe the ogre? No, the normal... Are you ogres or ogre lords? You're ogre lords. If they were normal ogres, I'd say yes. We can go here and grab the hut. Golems are slow enough that we'd be able to beat them up. Crystal Garden for you. Get ready for grabbing that. You grab that tomorrow, because it's about to be a new week. You grab this tomorrow, because it's about to be a new week. Abbot is inexpensive enough. Crystal Garden, because the only thing you have is sprites. Ooh, is he strong enough? Computers get more free stuff, but not you. He won't be strong enough to get through these, but he might get through the nomads and get up to the vision gain. Okay. Archer. Archer, upgrade the dwarves that were already in existence. Same with those. And then we are too poor for almost anything else. A couple of the fairies. You also need to visit the attack thing. Yeah, or another way to think of it would be to put in very Total War terms. As long as you have just enough front line that the enemy is forced to stand still and doesn't instantly crumple your front line, as long as you have massive archer superiority, they will slaughter all of the front line that's just sort of butting shields with your front line at no loss. Kill that one, it's all alone. I don't think you'll manage to kill one dwarf. No. Right, so our front line there was just enough to delay the enemy for getting into range that we could shoot them all to death. Or at least like 98% shoot them to death, 2% stabby stabby front row. Some staunch spear lines. I really want this. That is what I should beeline, the money. We will grab that. You try and meet us by the money. The other side's well is more important than your cottage. And the marketplace even more so. He can probably reach about there. Goblin. Dog. Hex editing a king's bounty save to give yourself thousands of ghosts. You take care of the orcs. Win, shoot, win. Ghosts are absurd because they grow exponentially. Stupidly absurd. That'll do. If a ghost kills an enemy unit, it turns into another ghost, not just at the end of the fight, but right then and there. So if you're fighting lots of low tier units, like the fairies here, like 10 ghosts attack 100 fairies, kill 30 of the fairies and become 40 ghosts. Then next turn, the 40 ghosts kill all of the rest of the fairies, become something like 50. No, something like 80 ghosts? Something like 80 ghosts. And then the 80 ghosts can go kill bigger units. Happily. And just, yeah, grow exponentially. I did not know. I have played Heroes 1. We played Heroes 1 on stream this year, which I'd never played before. Interested to learn about. But I had never played, or I don't think even heard of, King's Bounty. Yeah, I think we should get there about the same time. That should be okay. You here. You hop in the middle. Help play ferry the units. Was before I was born. Young fella insulting my old man blobber levels. Young fella. Not something I hear often. Dwarves, then goblins, then go get that gold mine. The gold mine is the most limiting factor for us at the moment. Yeah, I look young, but I'm about 8 million years old. You know. Remember Methuselah when he was a boy, etc. So old. So old that friends have started to die, which is... oof. Okay. It drains their life. I gain a year of life every time someone else uses a train. Okay, that one, and then the fairies take... No, we get an extra free turn. Druid, shoot the last guy. Goblin, shoot them all. They don't get to run away, they get to be dead. If you let them run away, you don't get experience, so there's no real reason, unless you're trying to conserve units and get at the stuff behind them without taking any losses, there's no real reason to go for the, accept their surrender. I shouldn't have done that, because... oh no, you're not stuck. I thought you were more stuck. Good. Being a nice person. The harsh realities of global geopolitics do not allow us to be nice people. Until we've conquered everyone else. Then we can be nice people. You go grab that. In the introduction to the player manual of Heroes 3, Van Canum credits King's Bounty as the precursor. Okay. This... I kind of do want to kill those boars. And it's not going to take a turn, so okay. You need to go grab that. Transfer the units. Maybe the pigs are smart and decide to join us. They do! Welcome, pigs! 36 pigs. We'll have the pigs, you can have the fairy. Grab these and you go evolve them at the free evolvo thingy. We eat good. They're not dead yet, Dark. Yet. They may yet be sacrificed. Good. Don't think there's anything else super neat in visiting. Maybe go grab those free sprites. You grab this. And then you're going to be this person's tender. Finally get the swordsman. Ghost mines. Haunted mines. They're rare in the base game. More usually you run into the ones that have had summon elemental cast on them. So they're full of ghosts. They're so quick. Okay, you there. Then there. You there. Magic arrow, the stronger one. Lucky luck. Double lucky luck. So we might only lose a couple of... nothing. I thought they'd target the fairies, but they prioritized the archer. Lovely. We lose nothing. Nothing! Good day, sir. Yes, that's worth one extra movement from you to get 1,000 gold. Mage Guild 1. Mage Guild 2. And on the way back you can grab the Witch's Heart. I don't see why you would do any better than the swordsman. I want you here. I want you body blocking there. I need that one dead, but I also need you dead. Yeah, that's perfect. We lose one dwarf. There might be something else here, but it kind of also looks like the mountain line goes there. So let's assume no. Come down, see if those dwarves want to be sensible and join, then the ogres, then those, then the archers, then maybe the elves, and then we should immediately head across to those ogres. We need to get our own mercury production happening. Is there a second gold mine? If there was one on that side, is there one on this side? Only the one that's guarded by the ghosts, which I don't want to fight. And honestly, we do you just for the sake of the extra income. You grab that tomorrow. You grab that tomorrow. Sadly, they don't want to join. Shoot them all. pathfinding. The ogres want to join. Well, welcome, ogre friends. Everywhere has a fenced meadow. We're starting to be able to accumulate a decent number of units a month. You needed to grab that. That. We don't want the ogres on you, they slow you down too much. Not the mages, but yes, the golems. Oh, bless the druids. Back off. We might be able to shoot them all to death. We lose 3 sprites and 1 dwarf. Not too bad. The trouble is, now that he's holding the ogres, he's going to get massively slower. Marketplace. Shove those out of you. Do I have you go get that? Yeah, I have you go get both of these. The archers might join, give them the opportunity. They say yes. Downside, we now have slow archers, which we need to yoink out. The elves. The elves. I don't know that I want to fight that. If they say no, they'd actually pincushion us a bit because they're so fast. No, it's time to head up to that. For you, just the statue for the more money per day. Guess you can grab those, they're free. The upgrade-o thing would actually upgrade the ogres, so you will dump these in here defensively, and then go get the ogres upgraded. Divert you 2 squares to get the extra dwarves and fairies. I guess you can have a well and a garbage heap, but nothing else. You are now this lady's tender. Tanky. Get to kill a couple of sprites. "30 sprites is actually a bit of a sizable loss. Now where? Not the ghosts. Not those ghosts. Yeah, probably here. This, that, the druids, the rogues, you. I don't know how you get in here. Oh, that's walkable. Okay, so all the more reason to come down there and find out about the Green Traveler's Tent, which will then unlock that door. To which end, I kind of like the idea of you waiting by that door. But the ghosts are for friendly. Or they were old man whoever all along. If only. If only they were old man whoever. Then they wouldn't multiply. Slaughter the peasants. Now, the mummies or... slaughter the peasants. No, you can actually try and grab that. Those poor farmers, they are the best ghost fodder. They have 1 hit point. Oh god, are they good for turning into ghosts. Okay. Those upgraded, you may come down here now that you aren't so hideously slow. They just want a better life. The ghosts would be happy to give them a better afterlife. That's all. Okay. He's pillaging hordes. Elf, druid, dwarf, fairy, go. Hand them all over. Have the artifact as well. Kill the mummies. They raised a goblin village with nothing but goblin women and children. You win. This. Then we see if we can defeat the zombies. A better afterlife. Yeah. One of us, say the ghosts. Okay, extra defensive things on our real places all built. Wait, weren't you not orange? Oh god. Orange is killing blue. Guard this. Kill the zombies. Okay, we should be fine if we can kill a whole stack with a single shot. Lovely. We get the Ankh. Doubles the effectiveness of your resurrect and animation spells. We'll grab those later, / on the way out. And we've got enough rock that I don't mind actually building the towers on the front line ones. Okay, you're ready to explore. I was going to say explore here, but we can already see that there's nothing without units. So you will bring these, and we will sacrifice the archers and ogres that joined us to make progress against the pigs and iron golems over there. I should split the elves in half before I do this. It's hard to rearrange them the way I want. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think they would join. I thought we'd have to kill them. Shoot the weakest. Shoot the strongest. Shoot the next strongest. Shoot the next strongest. Okay, so we lost like 3 druids? And 1 or 2 fairies. Yeah. Kill the rogues. I should have restacked the elves together in case the rogues wanted to join. That was poor play. How far away is he? Yeah, he's not so far away that it's... Yeah, I don't know the password yet, I know. really a concern. Turret, turret, turret. Hopefully we never need them, but if we do, we've got them. That's worrying if red is starting to clear out the medium tier stuff. Actually, that is way too many Crusaders. They won't get that through that a while, but the Phoenixes are maybe a bit weak. Yoink those off him, so that he moves quicker next turn. The dwarves were stupid and chose not to join us. I didn't remerge? No, I did, but I already have dwarves, so it's fine. The rogues couldn't join because I don't have a free slot, but the dwarves would merge into my existing dwarf slot, so I don't have to smush the elves back together. If it was anything else, you'd be right, Dark. But that little bonus detail... Still, you're trying to help, so thank you. Advanced leadership, yes. Like, I couldn't get the birds to join at the moment. I have to do that again to get the birds to join us. The birds say no. That's actually better for us, in a way. I should have swapped these two around, because now bird is going to attack us and actually do damage. If this was before this, then... Yeah, I lost a druid that I probably... Yeah, I lost a druid that I didn't need to lose because of that. So let's fix that error. You go before dwarf. More spell power. The super double attack axe. You see a silver axe embedded deeply in the ground. After several unsuccessful attempts by your army to remove it, you grip the handle and pull it free effortlessly. And a lucky coin. You. This is fine. I don't want to be making... If I have to make these units, I've basically lost. If my big stack of sorcery units doesn't win... You... Down across. See if we can get this attack up thing. During a thunderstorm, a bolt of lightning strikes a tree, splitting it, and inside you find a mysterious mace. You can go get this gold. Kill the mummies, who also choose not to join. You. Grab the pendant. Grab... There we go. The golems want to join. Grab that. But that is all. We kill the champions on the way back. Honestly, we have enough that we might actually take on the ghosts with the golems and the dwarves and the unicorns from there. I would love the extra gold mine. If a group is a different tier, does it still... No. So red dwarves would not merge into blue dwarves. I would need a separate slot for that. Yeah. Snap. Well done, Dark. What does the brown hut do? That tells us the secret password to get through this, which we will hopefully grab with this person next turn. If you mean this brown hut, it teaches you a basic level spell. Level 1 spell. Random level 1 spell. You're welcome. Many, many, many fairies? And there's nothing else to do until we have enough mercury to get our phoenixes online. The secret word is flask. Now, honestly, I think this is an annoying feature that they added in the expansion, and then that they take and run, like they run with this feature in Heroes 3. Campfires can have them, so like we got a little bit of mercury just then from grabbing a campfire, but mostly we get mercury from the Alchemist Lab, 1 per day. The bird tower costs a lot of mercury. 20? 20, yes. There's other sources, like the windmills. They give 2 of a random resource, or 500 gold, I think, every week. And the fairy gardens, the little pink toadstool things, they can give you gems per week, or money. Kill. 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 And then sadly they are faster. They get to kill 1 druid. Recruit 100 more fairies? Now, we know the secret word was flask. What? Okay, I typed flash. Whew! As you speak, the magical barrier dissolves into nothingness. Yeah. Pig. And do we fight the demons in the demon cave? This is an RNG test. So are we lucky today? Your servants are fine. It can outright insta-kill you, it can make you fight these, or you can insta-win. Is my memory. You should win against these. They didn't even cost us an ogre. Upon defeating the demon's servants, you find a hidden cache with gold. Pig? Pigs want to join. Well, welcome. Golems? We will find out next turn. Golems and then the Minotaurs. And they're next to a campfire? Yes, that could give us the golems want to join for free. Mercury, instead we get random crystal. Do we go? No, we go up. We go towards this alchemist lab. There might be more stuff behind there, but there's almost certainly more value to be had getting the alchemist lab sooner. These choose not to merge into our existing ones. Goodbye, Gargoyle. You will die to save the lives of some archers. Shield halves incoming archer damage. And considering that these were all units that have joined us for free... Oh no, I lost. Well, actually that one didn't. That one gargoyle was a real unit. But everything else was a free unit. I'm surprised they want to attack. Kinda thought they'd want to run away. Okay. You. And then body block. And body block. And body block. Yeah. They shouldn't have tried to fight us. You like the knights? Knight is fairly nice. I like that he doesn't need special resources for the most part. Like, once you've got the crystal for, Crusaders up, you no longer need special resources, unlike pretty much every other faction. The trouble is that Knight level-ups are defense, and defense is just a garbage stat in this game. Attack stat is literally worth twice as much as defense stat. You're much better off being a Barbarian, and Barbarian is sort of the equivalent to Knight, but on the side of evil. Gets attack stat instead of defense. We'll see if we can beat up the ghosts. I'm even going to see if we can properly beat them up. Shoot. 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 They'll get to go first with this one. We lost 2 elves. That's not too bad. I don't want any of that. I do want to dump the golems in there. And then I want to fight those ghosts. We need an extra person. Druid. Horsey. Magical horsey. Doesn't count as a normal horsey. And... dwarf. Trade away so that you're faster next turn. Those stay, those stay. Well... Ghosts are now scared of us. I am a bit worried about the size of the other ghost army. Horse plus horn. Yoink. Those quick next turn. You can also pick up some of these before you trade back. I want to remember what this was. Mysticism, we don't care. Pick up that at the start of the week, then you go get the sulfur thing. Unicorn. And you know what? I'm going to trade some of our spare logs for the extra bird training Mercury, so we can get our birds up and running, so that they accrue more units that are recruitable at the start of next week. Rewards for... yeah. So in, like... there could be, like, a little hidden thing there. Or, like... can we find one that's nice and hidden? Probably if we view the enemy stuff. Like that pile of gold there is partially hidden behind the trees. The Minotaurs say, fight me. Actually, probably better casting Bless on you. Boo! I wanted my pigs to go first. Force the Minotaurs to go around. We have terrible morale because we're mixing unit types. Done. Move further. Mercury. Mercury. Mercury per turn. They really want to come down here, which is fine with me. The golems can block that off. I'd rather you finish that one. I don't think the pig could kill 11. Yeah. So target the smaller stack. That stack. Big stack with the archer. Win. We did lose a couple of ogres. Money. Grab that. Then that. Then find out what that is. Grab this week's money from that. A second telescope? Are mutant zombies the zombies upgrade? Yes. They are the base game zombie upgrade. They are much faster and have a little bit more health. Their main benefit, though, is that rather than being slow, like normal zombies, they are normal speed. Honestly, I think we have enough that the ghosts can probably be battered down. Test. Yeah, 8 isn't too bad. If this was more like 15, would be more scary. Still a little scary. Three. They killed like 5 elves? 6 elves. We get our gold mine up and running. I think it's time to beat up the Cyclopes. And that kind of means that I want units from here to merge with you. More horsey. More archer. They'll never see it coming. They lack the depth perception. And many a dwarf. I can't afford all the dwarves. Sucks to be me. Gonna have to do. That's why I was interested in the gold mine. Blue is even more killed off. I should probably go to the right then. Because otherwise orange is gonna get too strong. Here. Hidden sulfur? Yeah, sulfur. Oop. And campfire directly set. Ooh, yeah. You can only see it when it's flashing. You can do that and then give them a boar next turn. Yes. Might that be ours? No. This is... There's a puddle up there? There is water there. But it's... water in the wrong way. Yeah, this... No, I don't think that it's us. I feel like it's swamp as well. Money. Find out what that is. That is money per turn. This map revelation was a core part of the King's bounty experience. That and tracking down enemy heroes whom the King had issued a bounty on. Okay. I don't really like these. I'd rather save my money for phoenixes. Getting more phoenix going. Trade with them, give them one pig. They can have both of those. Deposit the slow units. And I want you to chase down them and give them the extra artifacts. You give them everything. Except one dwarf. The same general process is that you have to hire stuff from cities, but the enemy just wandered around until you found them. Okay, Cyclopses. Let's go. Now these are fairly fast, so they close distance very quickly. It's a bit sad, because that one's going to get to attack you. You do lose one unicorn. But that'll be it. More money. I want to get to that, the most of all, the extra movement speed artifact. The Greek plural is Cyclopes. But if it's Greek, shouldn't it be Cyclopi? Or Cyclopodes? Cyclopodes. That and that. You haven't visited that. I've already forgotten what that was. Visit that, then that, and then that. And then maybe the fairy ring as well. Money per turn. Well, money for this week. You need to visit this spell power that you haven't visited. Money. Money. Beat up the Minotaurs and then all this money. You already did that. There's something to be said for ferrying those golems across to the other side. Those can come live here. But don't get in the way of everyone else, so wait until we've done the other movements. Turn our captured archers into more money. Yeah, you can block for the archers. Is it getting mauled by the Minotaurs? There used to be 40 at one stage. Now there's 3. You are going and getting... Actually, you should wait for her. Experience. Experience. 1 sec, peoples. Speak to you. Okay. Dragon defeated. Extra movement speed from now on. We don't need to hold on to the pouch ourselves, as long as someone has it. Insta-give the dragon? It's only 1 dragon. You grab that. And then that. You grab that you haven't gotten. And down to the spell power. Kind of want to speed her up, so we'll play tradey. And rearrange these. What don't we like? I do like the extra vision. I don't think I care about the sulfur on you. I don't really care about the animate spells when I don't have any. Would I rather be hypnotize or blind immune? Blind. We're not going towards a necromancer, so I don't care about the necromancer immunity. And then do I make these spaces so that when I do fight an enemy, I can yoink more? I think about that's the right amount for now. I didn't trade away the rest of the units properly because I'm an idiot. That and that. You go across. We're happy. Money. Extra luck horseshoe. And then just empty grass. Oh, no, there's a hidden campfire. Okay. So many movement points on her. Trade the units back. You are now her tender, though, so come this way and then step out the way. She tries to get the druids to join, actually. If they join for free, that's a nice little get. Mysticism is an okay skill, but apparently you already know it. Temporarily give you the dwarves to see if these will join. They will. I am rewarded for my greed. And I want level 2 spell for you. Even if it means delaying my other... Bugger. I wanted an attack spell. Even if it means delaying our other phoenixes. How are we going to do this? You need to visit here to learn the spells and upgrade the druids. Druid. Elf. Horsey. Sprite. Dwarf. You might as well grab that. You can grab that. No! She needs to run away because she's the one holding all the bonus artifacts, so run away. Bit of bad luck there. Okay, yes, you need to visit that. You need to visit that kind of thing. He needs this. He needs that. He's already done that kind. Have you done temple and thingamajig? Yes, you have. Then you might be done. Yeah, you're kind of done. You can become reinforcement hero. Time to see if the elves will join. Fantastic. Ooh, that was, what, 60 elves? Just a couple. And the druids get the speed buff and grab the town. Clear these out. Clear this out, get a boat, and bypass this to invade Orange. Have the dwarves. Deposit the slow, silly units. This can be the home of Mrs. Artifact Lady. Though we would like one elf on you for the speed stuff. You can get ready for grabbing that next month. Or next week, sorry. We're all good. What are you doing? No, don't do that. Yes, you head here. I'm okay with you waiting here so you grab that tomorrow. See if the druids will join. They will not. I will slaughter them. I am not sure which out of these they will target. I think they'll see the fellow druids as the stronger. Yes. Could have joined us. Wait here, tomorrow get the speedy uppy horse, grab that. Then here, then that. I wouldn't mind the defense... Ooh, actually no, this is... There's so many nice things. So this... That, then work our way around in a loop to here. Will take a bit longer. But oh well, you're now her tender. You're grabbing that money tomorrow. You're collecting all the other bonusy things. AI get free stuff, but you're a human. Get wrecked. Good. Slaughter Dr. Acula. Holy! 10 spell power. 10 knowledge. And all the skills we could... Well, actually, we'd kind of prefer... leadership to estates on a combat hero. Yeah, you're probably better than Natasha now. Although Natasha has a lot more attack. Do you know any spells, friend? You sadly don't know any spells. She's really, really good at blessing stuff. Can't argue with that. What do I even do with you? I'm going to have you collect all the bonusy things that we can. Get the shield. Okay, and then I don't think there's anything else for him to do. Well, actually there is now, because we unlocked that. You can go visit the fort. You are going to go become this girl's tender. In fact, you could become their tender right now. Do grab the wood. Orange lost? That was probably purple actually attacking into orange. Second bird tower. Is there no trading? There is, but the trading, the rate at which you trade stuff is really, really bad. It scales with how many cities with marketplaces you have. So if I want to trade wood for mercury, I get 1 mercury for every 8 wood. 1 mercury for every 4 crystal. Even though these are the same, like these are the same tier resource, I'm not trading anywhere near 1-to-1. I could trade away some of that and some of the sulfur. And even then, I only just barely get enough for the last bird tower before the end of the week. Nice thing about her being Phoenix Lady is she is very quickly going to go gather all these bonuses. Oh wow, you spawned and you're in the way now. Good for you. There's also, yes, you could set it so that they can't build that resource on every town, but that would be very mean. There's also a building on here. This thing, trading post. That is about as good as having 4, I think, if I remember correctly. So, like, if you've only got 1 castle, but you still need to trade, this can be useful for not getting a shitty trade rate. Haven't done that one. You need to trade back. So that she can destroy everything. The trolls. Shield. Yeah, they're gonna kill 1 maybe, but that's all. Would have been 2 without the shield. It's worth walking the extra square to get that gold early. Kill the poor neutral goblins. More pigs. The nomads. Make our way up to that castle. I mean, there were a lot of these sort of board game-esque video games originally because they require a lot less compute power than real-time stuff. We were dropping basically everything off here. These. You need to... Oh, come on, you're 1 square off. Fine, go get the gold then. Being a proper tender. You were too young for heroes too? They're not separated by that much time. It's like 2 years, isn't it? Okay, 3. It's closer to 2 than 3 in terms of it's like 2 and 3 months. But it's 3 in calendar years because this came out at the very end of the year and the other one came out at the very beginning of the one after. Oh, she's in the way. Age of Empires 1. That I cannot say I remember playing. Age 2, and a fair bit of it. Especially because it came free with bloody breakfast cereals. Which makes me extremely reluctant to ever pay for the game ever again, as I've bought it once and it came free with breakfast cereals. The dwarves want to join, you're welcome. I'll fight the Cyclops for this. Your luck and morale by 1, but only if you're on the sea. That's way too specific. And this map isn't like an island map. So we're going to want to swap that out. Go get the thing that will let us build a boat to bypass having to kill the units. That's my fault. Could have cast shield, whatever. Lost art druid that I could have saved. Yours was Doom? Doom! And launching it was the only DOS that you ever did do. What else did I have that was DOSy? Commander Keen? Yeah? And then, like, Visual Basic. Visual Basic? I think Visual Basic. Maybe I'm forgetting the word. Dune? I have not played original Dune. You... Bringer of game? Oh, banger. Okay, not bringer. Why can you move so far? She shouldn't have this much move. Why do you... Oh, she got the stable. The stable is helping you. Okay. We don't care about the masthead. I will live without the immunity to that, so that I can have some spaces for picking up nice things from our enemy. I'll lose the +1 attack only one. Same reason. I want to make more space. We don't have luck as a skill, so I am okay with the 2 luck items. I don't really need 15 knowledge, right? I can go down to 12 happily and make space for grabbing more enemy items. That feels about right. Test if the few phoenixes are gonna beat the crap out of us. Warcraft 1? Yeah, I don't know that I played Warcraft 1 much. I definitely played a fair bit of Warcraft 2. Yes, me lord. Job's done. No, nor have I played Railroad Tycoon 2 for the PS1, Vommer, which I should fix at some stage. Find out just how terrible the port is. Fenced Meadow. It does have a nice... Ooh, and it has summon boat. Make a boat. Hop on the boat. Such a popular game. Is the best game. I don't want to risk her getting smushed, so no. You grab this, then that. I guess Luna is going to follow you? Or at least explore Boatland? Remember trying to play Red Alert? I have only done StarCraft 64, thank you, Sinaj. And it actually controls surprisingly well. I thought it was going to be a lot clunkier than it was. I will have the extra Thieves Guild. That is actually useful. The weakest is blue. Holy! 20 power on orange is terrifying. 18 power on red is terrifying. The rest are fairly about equal with us, but they have dragons instead of phoenixes. He might punch through these, we'll see. Now, do I want to go to the central island with all these goodies? Or do I want to go take over here, as an example? It wasn't me. I haven't played Army Men, so probably Nitro. Grab that extra morale. There's an island with many genies and a teleporter. You were going to become another boat. And do all the boat exploring for us. I wouldn't mind one more. Especially if it's a sorceress, because they are extra good at boat. How are they good at boat? They're just naturally good at boat. They naturally have navigation, which anywhere between 50% and doubles their movement over sea. Forget if basic is 50. Find that out anywhere? No, no one else has basic. Now you see. Ho ho ho! He did kill both of them. Well, now I kind of have to go this way. Otherwise, he threatens to invade my home. Which isn't really acceptable. So... pop out. They only float by magic. You can build a whole boat. Well, you can summon a boat to you magically. You can't build a whole boat out of thin air. This. 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 And there's a message in a bottle that I'm interested to go read. I wanted to turn you into another boat explorer. But I also want... well... since it's a very stable job, ba-dum-bum-tsk. I've been a stable hand. Both for the family business and for, like, technical colleges. Not in a teaching capacity, in a take care of the horses on the weekend when they're not getting taken care of by the students capacity. I think blue is losing. They're not my horsies. And also that's part of why they're no horsies. I get enough horsies in real life. Help me! The lighthouse is being besieged by Medusas. I can't hold out much longer. Hired mercenary cavalry and went bankrupt. Oh, it's so close to getting that. But I can kill you this turn. And go get the ammo cart of infinite shootiness. 23 is certainly a number of crusaders. The Sphere of Negation artifact is in effect. Oof. On the other hand, it means that their 19 spell power doesn't get to be used, so let's call that actually a net good. You kill that. The dwarves kill off the 12 of them. And then I'd rather kill those than anything else, because I can shoot the rest to death. I'm surprised they didn't run away. Because now I get to beat you up for all your artifacts. The Sword of Adjuran, which is an artifact I have never seen. Medal of Distinction, and the Anti-Blindness Pendant. They probably had more, but now we're full. Can't fit more. Also means I can't fit the Infinite Shooty artifact, big sad. You're ready for tomorrow. You grab that. You will grab that tomorrow, and then you're maybe going to become our other attack this direction person. Them having teleport is also frightening. Ah, here's the lighthouse with the Medusas. Okay, how many draggies do you have, friend? That is a lot of hydras. Only 4 draggies. And I'm allowed to cast Anti-Draggy. Those scare me the most. Then the dragons. Having enough elves to shoot whole dragons to death is quite nice. Holy 4 for all of that. That is a good trade. Money. You dedicated today to playing Beyond Typhus. Presumably sounds RPG-ish. I can't say I've heard of it. Well, before now, this gazebo. It's an EU4 mod. Oh. You have my sympathies. I've led you to doing better things with your time. You can thank me. Yeah, I was also thinking of describing it as a disease as well, Vummer, but that was maybe a little bit too rude. And actually, you're going to become that reinforcement guy. It's your most played game. It's my most played game on Steam. And there would be many off-Steam hours as well. Yeah. Not just 1444 hours, but 14,400 hours. That's what we're at or about. I shouldn't leave this available for the enemy to hire stuff, so hire everything out. Even if they take it back, at least they don't get to have these units. Bird, dwarf, and then we're poor. You only have 1421. You're still on EU3. Trade away these spare, trade away these spare, trade away these spare, trade away these spare. Good. Elf. We will live without the sprites. Bugger, but at least they won't take the castle back. Now, by symmetry, this should lead to their primary castle. This way. That should lead to their equivalent of this castle. Statue. Everything except the sprites. Give chase. That's odd. Why does he have an extra castle? Oh, that's... No, none of my sides have 2. What's this? Why do you get to have 1 extra castle? Maybe not everyone gets one that borders the sea. Maybe only every other person gets one that borders the sea. Can I cast slow? I don't know slow. Can I cast blind? I don't know blind. Then I am probably best off blessing you. And then fairies slay the peasants. You kill that and then chase those other heroes tomorrow. Finish doing this first because this could give us extra money. Well, I said could. I wouldn't even be able to afford all the birds. Well, I could just afford all the birds. I lie. A little bit of trade. There. That gives you faster movement for next turn. The various Yakuza games. She will be able to get to you. You will be able to get to her. We need another turn. I have not played, nor have I watched people play the Yakuza games. It's like a brawler, right? Brawler slash story. You have all of the Achievos. You are Yakuza man. No spells, big sad. But I do need to kill off the heroes. The last two are turn-based. A turn-based brawler? They did a better Final Fantasy. God, I hate the active time blah 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 system compared to turns being fixed so much. I still haven't done my homework. I haven't done my grinding that I meant to do for Final Fantasy IV. Still not enough money. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You're saying they went from real-time to fixed turns instead of going from the fixed turns to the ATB system. And I whinged about the ATB system. Wah, I hate it so much. Wah. haven't done my homework because of it. Need a little bit more. I'm willing to trade a few more gems away. But we're really scraping the barrel now. There we go. Get here. Bizbin of Misfortune, a negative artifact. Reduces your morale. Give the extra stuff to you. Other than that, probably go collect the free dwarves again. Where are they? There. You, pass them on to him. He passes them on to you. I think the other guy will be able to get about that far. Yeah, that's right. I'm so afraid that they will just suddenly decide to teleport over to me instead of fighting each other. Yeah, that's enough resources that I'm willing to spend the rest of the turn getting out. I can nab that, and then hop back in. Free attack buff. Free defense buff. You're going to be a jerk and loop around to here, aren't you? I can just tell. Can you delete it? No. The best you can do is either delete the hero that has it, with everything else they have, or you can intentionally throw your hero at the enemy, so the enemy claim the artifact. Like, suicide your person purposefully into the enemy to give them bad things. Okay. Bird. Shoot. Shoot. And then we're out of money. I can trade a little bit more wood. A little bit more dragon. And now I am truly pauper again. Any horsies that lets us have, but no more. You need to go over and help. So first thing, I need money. Go get that. Second thing, I'd like that boat back. You go get that. I'd kind of like you to be ready for starting that next week. Your complaint is that the controls for KB plus M keyboard and mouse for Yakuza games They don't have proper bindings, only 0 and 1. After 2, they want you to use the mouse wheel to lock onto enemies, and left and right click to do regular and strong attacks. You need 3 fingers. You need to use middle finger for scroll wheel and this finger for left click and this finger for right, or other way around. Kill you. Locking used to be bound to spacebar. You are scarier. Now you. Now you. I don't think he's going to have any good artifacts, and it doesn't matter because this person is full anyway. You're forced to use a controller. Ooh, what do you do? Nothing? As far as I can tell, they do nothing. They're not a base game thing, and I don't know the expansion very well. An extra marketplace, why not? Same there, increase our money trade rate, maybe a little bit more. Ooh, Orange has decided they want to become a boat person. Okay, I need you to kill that. Then the town, then the other hero. They cast Suicide Attack. That actually hurt a lot. No. We will try that again somehow, so... Ooh, my bad. That was really rough. I might even have to throw away one of our other heroes. They will. They'll cast it, especially if they have dragons and you don't. You kind of need to come home now. Or else only do nabbing of more stuff that you can actually nab. Like there. So get the town first this time. Check. Decide who is the most expendable of our heroes. You with the stupid artifact of negative morale. Goodbye. Become here. Get nice items off of here. So what was the sword? 5 attack! That's amazing. Not the blindness thing. Not the single defense. Do I steal your telescopes? Yes. Oh, and then where'd they put the hero this time? They didn't put them in the same spot. How am I meant to kill you if I don't know where you are, friend? Do I care about saving of any of these? Not really, so... throw you away to maybe grab more vision and resources quicker. Garden. No, he did teleport in here. I said we feared that happening. What have you got? Only some birds. That's not that bad. It does mean I want you to be here, though. Do we send you towards them right now? Throng, several, few. Hail, Goka. Welcome. What were you playing? Mech Engineer. Is it car fixing, or is it like designing cog systems and gear drives, etc., etc.? You could only see their feet? Sagres, Dead Estate, and you a variety stream man. I think we wait, and next turn we move extra far. If he goes after my gold, I'm going to want that back. It's XCOM. Mixed with a factory sim. Backlog bonanza. Okay, if Red is hiding, they're hiding down in the corner here. With their special hero. Otherwise, I want you to go get that. You've almost claimed the boat back. And you will get to get me extra money. Is trying to be annoying. Can you reach him this turn? Close, but no cigar. Oh, he's trying to go grab that. Bird. Horse. Druid. Upgrade the dwarfs that we got for free. Buy the real ones. You. Okay, now do we go this way? And trust that his halflings will slow him down enough that we can catch him next turn? I think yes. Between that and the logistics, I think we'll be okay. That was their little artifact thing that's the same as my one here, except they've actually looted it, whereas I left it alone. She does have the sulfur thing, so if she gets killed, I need to remember to, Well, that means I should swap you, right? I should move you to become Boat Lady. So you go there. Ooh. Elemental Storm and Resurrect. We hadn't grabbed that. Yes, please. There's a mine and a swampy thing. That, then these two. I still wonder if they're hiding in the bottom corner. He's heading straight for that like I said they would. Can we catch them? I can't sneak any more stuff there. No, we're one square off. That is... It's a disaster. Oh well. I don't want you having 140 goblins, so I buy them just so the sake you can't. We finally spotted them. Where was their little hero? They popped out somewhere. Where did they pop out? I'm sure we saw something along the edge of our vision. Well, I don't see it now. Take the town. Archers are the scariest, then the swordsman. You can kill those, and then we win without the enemy getting another turn. Rag hack. Town gate. It's not town portal, but I'd still like to learn that. So step in, then kill Crag Hack. You don't get to have another turn, friend. Meteor Swarm. Meteor Swarm is just more expensive fireball that doesn't get buffed by fireball buff effects. I suppose it also doesn't get negatively affected by fireball debuff effects though, so... No items on you. You are the special one. As long as you come down, that should be fine. You are becoming Boat Lady. You are moving our boat so that it's safer for her to become Boat Lady. You might even become Dragon Lady now. It does hit a bit harder, yes. But they're both like Ring of Hex. And there's a couple of other little side things like I think Earth Elementals resist it more, or take more from it, whereas Cold Elementals, yeah. One of the elementals takes more from Firebolt, from memory. Okay, last one there. Yes, I want that and that. What happened to you? Oh, you're the one heading up as well. Okay, that's fine. Don't be annoying with your teleport spell, friend. Orange killed the hero, but then died. Holy! How far does purple want to move? That was some movement, friend. He came from over here and got all the way to there. Spell power? No, okay. It's trying to hide in the corner, which I'm okay with. You're becoming Boat Lady. You are becoming possibly Dragon Lady. Now, you were the one that cast Suicide Attack last time, weren't you? No magic? No magic suits us because your best stat is spell power? Horse defeats Armored Man. Mostly. You did cost us some of our birdies, but that's all you cost us. Anti-lightning bolt helm. Anti-ice cloak. Monsters can't join us mask. Bless. Stupid anti-hypnotize thing and spell power. Defense. Here's the no spell power item. Or at least spells can't be used. Who is gonna go where? Yeah, I think we need to... Well, let's look at how many more we can hire first. Hire everything out. He might not win. Which seems unlikely given how many times they used to teleport. But in case they don't win... Then grab that and turn around. Reclaim that if they do win. I should get the anti-magic sphere off you because you're actually very good at magic. Yeah. Are there good spells in here? Yeah, Berserk's worth learning. Step up. Come back down. Sulfur. Almost everything in here is a knight unit. Done. Done. Armory. Done. Maybe go find out what's on that island? No, don't go around me, person in red. Even if they are Super Spell Power Man, they might not be able to defeat Black Dragon. Because Black Dragon is immune to... Yeah, they're totally Super Spell Power only, man. Okay, so here... Kill the mirror image. Advance out. Start working on the liches. They've also got pretty good defense. Run away. They do, it depends on angles and things. So sometimes they do not. If I shoot here, it should hurt both of them. Disrupting Ray, the mother one. Kill both. Yeah, see, it killed both. Liches. How did that not kill a single lich? Holy. Okay, they are going to win, but we're going to cost them some liches, and that's about it. Terrible trade. Maybe he accidentally blows up his own dragon? Not quite. We cost them one bone dragon. That is a horrendous trade, but oh well. Then back to that thing for more money. You finally rid us of Mr. Invading Titan Man. I want to cast Bless on the birds here. And then kill those before they kill us. Ooh, you might win. I'm gonna have to back off. Finish off those, though. And say, well done. I don't want to become that. I don't mind grabbing these. So... the bajillions of boars and the golems. Because he doesn't have any, like, he's not going to get through those golems. And that, you need to go get that thing in the corner. You grab this. And that. Morning, Salar. I don't like that that gives them a turn to recover, but oh well. You are almost becoming Boat Lady. It doesn't give them a turn to recover if this person wins. Good Antipodean afternoon? Yeah, it's early evening, but whatever. Happy insert relevant time zone. The dragons first. And then they cast Suicide, which I really hate because it cost me so many fairies. But at least we've killed you now. God, that was a big loss. We get a pearl. The super shield, which I've never seen before. Medal. He had a whole bunch of useless artifacts for him because undead units don't have morale. The shield of... combines the power of 3 artifacts. Maximum luck and morale, and gives you town portal. That's kind of overpowered. But we eliminated them. Can we hire them for ourselves? Sadly, no. Sometimes when you kill them, you can hire them yourself. Money. I can't go around that. Fine. And what does this say? Trading Isle, which is true. It does have a trading hut. Now, how do I want to do this? I want you to come here. I want her. Oh my god, they're both full. I can't hold all these artifacts. You go grab that. You grab this. And then try and chase him. And because you now have the bonus movement from the knight thing, you should be able to catch up even though he's now as fast as you. I want you to get rid of that person. Then you're going to become new dragon person. Okay. Can we have another hero? We're not allowed. Who is the least useful? You're countering the guy that's back behind our lines. It might even be this guy with the double telescope. Do I really care about telescope? No. Do I care that much about 1 extra ore mine? No. I care about her because she's got sulfur and money. We already deleted the bad artifact lady. You're going to become getting more vision boat lady, so I like you. Probably this person. But 7 spell power. Am I really going to throw away someone with 7 spell power? No, it's you. I don't care that you have the telescopes. The telescopes can go jump. Okay. Now, if you have this, you don't need morale or luck. So, morale, 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 luck, luck. You've got the sword, you don't really need the axe. That gives you a lot of free space. And then you can trade with her. She will get rid of Pendant, Bless, Mask, these 2, and the negation thing and the money thing. And probably the Pendant of Life. She's gonna have, like, plus 12 luck. She's gonna be above the cap, in air quotes. She's definitely gonna be at cap. Find out the secret Red Traveler's tent word. No, don't run around casting Guard Mine, you jerk. Oh, I didn't realize the pig would kill me there. That's my stupidity. No, redo. I thought that it would be the wrong angle. My bad. Yeah, look, they guard the mine with elementals. If you've got really high spell power, that's a really good way of basically... You turn mana into free units. Victory, if the AI hasn't already done it, is the magic word. Have I ever played Master of Magic? Guardian Spirits. I don't think so. No, can't say I have. They locked off the magic nodes. Okay, boat lady, get to work. It's better than a... That's a belter olden game? Oh, another great old game, sure. You... Okay, money per turn. No units can join. Morale, morale. Don't care about the defensive things. Don't care about the hypnotize. Do want you to have the axe. She doesn't actually have things that... She doesn't naturally have good morale. Whereas she does have... Oh, nor does she have naturally good luck, actually. So she kind of needs both. 1, 2, 3. And we could sort them into zones. So 1, 2, 3. Morale. 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 I don't care about your immunity to death magic. I don't care about bless. You have really good magic, so I don't want to make you immune to magic. That feels right. Now you can be the one that goes and gets that. You kill him. Yeah, there's no way they get through all those golems. There's just no way. I wish we had haste, though. Yeah, now they run away. What an ass. Okay. Back to guarding that. A horde of air elementals. They just made almost 80 units with magic. There. Body block. Bird kill elementals. Win. Now luckily this is my power stack, but like, that's more than 1 week's worth of stuff from a town. Blind those. No. No. Yes, we want to fully one-hit KO you next turn. Okay, turn after... What? Oh, they must have some spells reflect effect. And it reflected and then failed to go through our dwarves. Interesting. Okay. We can cast that many times before we attack you. Get your defense to 0. Down to 14. 11. 8. I think we can probably afford to attack now. Victory. They cost us 3 bird. We get some things that we don't want. And the gem thing to you. I definitely don't want that. I definitely don't want the cloak. And I definitely don't want the +1 attack. Well, no, yeah, we can get better than +1 attack. But in that case, I should get rid of the +1 defense as well. And now we have a completely full hero of garbage carrying. That also fully eliminates red. And I think you can hop on the boat. The garbage schlepper is full. Now, actually, we should go the other way around. You should become boat lady. And she should be walking person. Maps for sale in the Western Channel. All welcome. Try and find those maps. Don't you dare come for my town. Heart of Ice, protection from fire, but extra damage from cold. Garbage. Here is Map Salesman, yes please. So the only thing I haven't grabbed is that. And arguably that one. I didn't realize that it would be cut off over here. There's not enough space for another town. Schlep. To carry. It's Yiddish. I think you can grab that, and hop on the boat in one turn. We also haven't been through the liths, though. So maybe we go here, here, and then through the liths. Lightning rod, we don't really care. I would like to nab that one before they do. Actually, I'd prefer the golems to be guarding that, so my coast looks better defended. Yeah, you can go through the lifts, the other girl can become boat girl. God, teleporting boat. Joy. Actually, that means he'll be able to teleport all the way into the middle. Good for him. I wouldn't mind the super good scroll there. That one's actually pretty good. Foreknowledge. But the rest, not so much. Heart of Ice. They want to come over and get it. Do I want to save you? Yes, I want to save you enough that we bother to. And then this. Attack thing. What spells does this have? Do you know those spells? Yes. So you go grab that, and then hop on the lifts. And then the obelisk. And then we're done down here. We do still need to find what's in this corner. I don't know why the AI is suddenly... Wait, is that all one player? No, they're different players. I was thinking maybe the AI was evacuating. They might be entirely taken over. Brown and Aqua. Now, where was Aqua? I thought we saw that already. Didn't we see that somewhere? Here. Oh, really? Luna. Okay, go step there. There you can trade. Yes to the super knowledge scroll, the rest of the stuff not so much. What's through here? The other side. Okay, start taking over the other side. Lovely. You help guard this, so that it looks nice and well defended. Even if it isn't. And then become Gather Stuff Hero. Now I want you to get that. And defense. Collect up all the knight units. I'd like you to explore that a little bit. Do we go kill this so that we can find out the password to the Dragon City. Not spending the next 10 minutes. I mean, this is the swamp, so I think it's probably here-ish. Swampy. And there's a barrier, mountain barrier that way, and there's a sign. So it's probably deeper in here. Because we don't see... Ooh, there we go. There's the sign. And here's the mountain barrier. Can we see the watchtower? No, but that's not this sign, because then this would need to be water. It's too... Right? It isn't that. There must be something else that also has a sign in swampiness somewhere here. I don't like you exploring that land instead of me. So I'm going to go do that as the priority. Grab that, and then you will go grab all of those, especially the gold one. That's sneaky of them to teleport. No! Don't take all the things on the center. Stop it! Go get the gold first, it's more important than the other things. And if they're trying to land over here, I should get ready to move you to defend. That's probably as close to you as we're getting. Stack one. Then visit that. Almost finished exploring the night zone. Are they coming to fight me? That feels odd. And I think we'll gather all of these and push right. Try and scare you, and scare him. Another gold mine. So then these ones, and then the ones at the top one, and then you also help invade Necromancer land. Holy Word seems pretty bloody good. 130 damage to everything. Goodbye. I want to do those the most. Then I want to shoot Dragon. Dragon. That's fantastic, because it shoots through area of effect. The dwarves can finish off Mr. Bone Dragon. I don't think they get another turn. Shoot the zombies and win. 3 druids for all of that. Pretty good deal. I am willing to buy that. Mirror image. Weird that this one doesn't seem to have a path into it. Gold mine first. No, you're waiting for next week. And they're all going to converge and go right. They're looting so much stuff. It's meant to be my stuff. You can become Dragon Lady. Sure, what's the artifact? Crystal Ball lets you get more specific information about monsters, enemies, and castles. You come upon a caravan of gypsies who feast and fortified their bodies with mead. They call you forward and say if you prove that you can dance the Rama Bhuta, we will reward you. You don't know it, but try anyway. They laugh hysterically and for your bravery give you a crystal bowl. Whimsical. 20 attack is, that's a number. That is certainly a number. Shoot them. Continue shooting them. Dwarf, go. Dwarf, finish pig. You finish goblin, maybe? Enemy cast suicide bomb. But at least they're dead. Costs us like half the army, though. And they give us several garbage items. That actually hurts enough that I kind of want to retreat now. Oh, but this is fantastic. Knowing exactly how much and the exact enemy stats is lovely. No, I can defeat 2 dragons. I don't know what that artifact is. Behind brown? Okay, so that's behind that. Nearly the end of the week. Wish we could have more heroes, but what are you going to do? Fire the zombies. Fire the skellies, so at least the enemy can't have them. That enemy suicides rather than letting us fight them. Nice. In which case, I think it's time for you to come home. Although, no, 105 is a bit much now that you've been double weakened. Come home. Well, I say come home, but go kill the mages, then come home. There. Wish we had the crystal ball on you, but oh well. Let's try. A very respectable number of hydras. Otherwise not so scary. I wouldn't mind some more free phoenixes. Get rid of their griffins. They'll probably attack there and therefore kill their own, yep, hydras. Because they wanted to defeat the mirror image. Mirror image again. Abuse our speediness. You kill that. You do the draggies. Now the dragon's suicide. Really? I thought that would do enough to kill the dragon. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2. Stay. Move up. Maybe kill like 2 phoenixes. Only 1. I don't have enough to mirror image again. Run away. Shoot. Shoot. Good luck, so we kill 6-ish. Dwarves. And win. So that did cost us some of our phoenixes. Yeah, 3. We defeated more than that in dragons. You are going to sit here and recover for a turn. Even though you have a fair bit of movement, we'd like the mana back. You are becoming Dragon Lady. And otherwise, we're happy. AI is going straight for that, Necromancer town. You are being a massive jerk. But I can't get over here in time, so we'll just go do the mages like we said. Find out the secret password to get through this, and then go grab those. Or grab those if we weren't already full of garbage. Then you go hop on a boat and relieve them of some of their garbage. Definitely guard this turn. But there ain't no way that these aren't taking this. Yeah, I just have to live with that. And then you will double grab those and move through and maybe take it and guard it. For next week. The only hope is that they fight among themselves a bit. But Pack of Titans is kind of terrifying. They lose nothing. Really? Ooh. You might be capable of winning that, friend. Mirror image. You target the rogues. You target the nomads. You cast suicide attack. Medusa. Yeah, they can win this. Wait. Ow! Surrender. Pay the absurd price. Dragons. We are probably going to need everything from the center to go fight and take that. You're more useful than the centaurs. Just a sec. Yeah. thank you for your patience and sorry. Let's get back to it. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. You, Luna. You are not yet full of garbage. I need to get these bad things off of you and get the army onto you to go fight over here. That's fine. We want all of these coming over to help against purple. Absolute full set. You. Okay, you are done. You are no use now other than you earn us money per turn. How much do I care about 1,000 gold and 1 gem? You can go find that while you earn us 1,000 gold. You. Full set of these. Excellent. Here. You. Retake Necromancer land. Now we're rich enough now that I can think about upgrading this just for the extra units. Even if, sorry. People ringing to wish me Merry Christmas. I gotta answer. Give me a sec. Back to it then. I try calling them back and they immediately hang up. Whatever. Go. Okay. You to here. You grab these ones. Then chain them into him. He'll grab this and head up to the top. And generate a boat. Full set of these. Now, respectable army? Yes. Capable of taking on 21 black dragons? Still not really, no. Oh, you've got to wait one more turn, that's fine. Get the terrible items off of you. Don't care. Telescope. Don't care. One attack. Don't care. Summoning book when you have no summoning. Honestly, it's tempting to take that as well. No, I'm going to leave those on you. Another set of phoenixes. Druids. Elves. Unicorns. Dwarves. Give them to him. Everything but one. I forgot the unicorns because I'm an idiot. Fix it. Oh, I think we're better off just going up. You explore that last little bit of unknown there. You now come over here. Because you are going to grab all of those units. You can grab the next wave of night stuff. I kind of like the idea of you being ready to grab that next week. And similarly with you with that one. Not very many phoenixes, but the rest are respectable numbers. You'll give that to her, and then all will be well. There isn't anything here. So maybe we bring you up here to explore this bit that we didn't get to explore last time. Ugh. They're being teleporting jerks again. The heck? Ah, that's my fault. Move you. Now you. Okay. Whew. 28. That might be able to take on the dragon stack one. If we gave it the anti-magic thingamajig, which is inside you. Several titans is also actually worrying. I don't want to have to defend from you. But depending on how far you can teleport, friend... which looks like a fair way... they might be able to take these over before the end of the week. Just in case they can. Thank you. I don't think he can get across to our night towns in time. Whereas I can claim that in time. So that's our goal. Grab that, prevent them from getting another set of titans next week. Where are they? There? They're probably going to go for this. Hire it out so at least he can't. In the worst case. What do I do with you? You get down here. $11? And that's a fair bit of attack. We might be able to win that. Good luck. Yes. 1. Oh my god. Nope. Nowhere near. Run away. Okay. And that was like, what? 1 week of all the Knights things and 2 of that ones. Oh. Can we get the other one as well? At least kill you and take the other one on Monday? Okay, who's best out of these? Probably the 100 goblins. Good lord. You need to exist again. So do you. Okay. Hopefully he can't get here, and I can activate butt strats, where we block the teleporter. We cannot activate butt strats. Really wish we could use mind magic, but Titans are immune. They're not even gonna lose a thing. Nah, run away. Zip. Oof. These, those. These. Head up to the center. Grab that. The hero has really high defense and attack stats. So you need either the same strength, like the same leveled up amount of a hero, or a lot more units. Hire everything out, so at least the AI can't hire them. Same here, especially here with the Titans. there. It got described as a dump stat earlier. It still is. If we had as much attack stat as they have defense stat, but... Colosseum. They might go for this, so... These... These are better than 6 elves. The elves are the only unit we're leaving out at the moment. That might attract them to that castle now that it's empty. You can use a bit more attack, a bit more knowledge. The rest is not that useful. Can have one fairy back. Looks like I forgot to do the dwarves properly. Sucks to be me. I'm allowed one more hero. We need to trade away some of our spares, so wood and ore first. I'm hoping they don't come towards you. You can have everything. Go fetch the dwarves for them. Yes, please. Really? This one doesn't have Cloud Castle. And we finally get our own dimension door. Oh god, yes. Next turn, she goes ballistic, teleporting around. I'm okay with using you to soften them up a bit. That enemy might be chasing her. You can actually get there this turn. He says, and then is one square off. Sucks to be me. I'd rather stay like that then. The hell are you going? I mean, okay with it because it lets me chase you a bit more normally. Okay, and then up to the final night town. You can try and soften him up. So use up any bonuses that they've been gathering. Yep, we killed one. Yield. Can I have a go, please? Two. Yeah, I think we can win that. You lose! Good day, annoying teleporting hero. Okay, logistics. Wisdom. Surprisingly, not a collection of artifacts. You can become New Dragon Man. And importantly, she has teleport wherever the hell we want now spell. That is really big. Can be ready for next week. Have the extra flail. Well, the extra attack might be relevant. We've seen enemies with like 20 defense. Okay, you're there, you're there. You'll go here. You hop on the boat. Try traveling. Round. We find their last tower. Learn these spells. Armageddon Dimension Door. Titans to guard here. Dump these. Become more Titans. Now I feel safe even if we leave. Gain vision. Yes, 11 beats 2. And next turn you hunt him. Then you clear out this area. Don't you dare enter my... Oh. Enter my section by teleporting over the mountain. It's my section. Chase. You. And... your... annoying teleporting. Flail, pendant, helmet. Nothing good. In fact, I wish I could get rid of a bunch of those, but oh well. Now I want you to go to Greywind. You will rest here, and you will continue the attack tomorrow. We've got one there, we've got one there. You can be there. We got rid of the one that had invaded. You hop on the boat. You're going to try and help us get over there. Weird that they upgraded the one at the top first. There we go. That's one where we can trick... Okay, so Flint can take some of the garbage things out of you. Yoink, 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 yoink. I want you to town portal to Woodhaven. Flint will steal garbage out of you. We don't care about. What? One attack. Two defense. I'd rather symmetric attack and defense. The kinetic pendant. One spell power and knowledge. Sure. Now, you teleport to here and kill this guy. Teleport to Tundara. You get to die now, friend. Wish we had mirror image. Oh well. One artifact only. Okay, and then middle gate. Kill these two. That might be blue done. Ain't lightning is good. Kind of thought it would do a bit more. I fear the birds the most. Then the halflings. Then you. Then you. Can we get a high morale on the unicorns? Perfect, they never get a turn. Even if they have Armageddon, they don't get to cast it. Two more bits of garbage that I don't really want. There's still some blue over here. You can store some more. So, go to Basenji. This. Come across and try and take that. You are becoming Dragon Man. I don't know what you are becoming. Probably next night person. He needs to go back to Portsmouth. And rest her mana. At the moment, honestly, he's the least useful, even with 9 spell power. And there is some incentive for me to go gather up all those. Definitely not you. You know what? We will combine these two together in terms of storage. And then one of them can go stop existing and gather all the stuff at the bottom over the other side. Go claim all blue stuff for us. How strong is Kilburn? He's not their strongest. Oh, we'll try taking you out. Get over there in one move. No magicking them, thank you. Goodbye, liches. That's a too big stack of... Yeah, I can't defeat that many vampires now. I don't think. So we just try and kill everything else. You need to run away now. And guess what? You are now the next layer of night. Ay, ay, ay. Come next week. You look better than her. Goodbye. I want one over here for claiming all these. Preferably a barbarian. I guess we're going to use one of these because there's nothing slower. Like, there's nothing that's as fast, sorry. Can you get there? Not quite. You go get that we never claimed. You're actually too good. I'm gonna have you kill this guy. Maybe? I'd like to get more garbage off of you, truthfully. So, if you go here... I don't care about the bow, that, or that. Nor do we need luck. So go back to starting town. He says, you don't need this. You don't need this. One defense is a bit weak. It's kind of useful, but I'd rather something else. Yeah. They have to still spend a turn getting off the boat. We want to go to Portsmouth. Why are you asking me? Have you seen me play Victorious since release date? Like, since the release month, Salah? Why are you asking me? We're hoping chat might know. Oh my god, we just got most of the things we gave away. Stop being full of garbage! Yes, every game must have a Byzantine Empire, mustn't it? There goes blue. So those are ours to claim as well. I need slightly more gems. Trade away our crystal. All of those are good now. Which was the one that had this spell, though? Because that's where I should. No, seriously, where did you learn? Teleport wherever you want spell. I don't know. So it must have been this one or this one. By the AI being in a forever war. The diplomacy still doesn't work properly. Neither does the war system. It's slightly better with the army front management stuff, but that is about it. Okay, let's go. Now, where do I want to be? I probably want to be here, and then using you to invade this side. Or going through the stone liths. I feel like it's more important to get this, seeing as I suspect it's what has the spell that I want. To be able to teach everyone. No one would join? Yep, that's the diplomacy system not working. Okay. Super Anti-Dragon Phoenix. Double super anti-dragon phoenix. No. Well, maybe the unicorns win. Down to half. You lose! Your superhero is gone. Oof. Yeah, don't stress, Salah. But yeah, don't expect me to be able to answer questions about Vicky. You're barking up the wrong tree there. Okay. Yeah. Get the new units. What do I want? I don't want that. I would like... the axe. I don't like that. There's a whole lot of stuff on you that I don't like, but I can't force it to go away straight away. Here, take over this town. And then move to the right to try and discourage the enemy from killing that other hero. Even if they're too ashamed. I don't... Is Kaladin here? No, we're safe. I don't... There are no known Victoria players other than you at the moment. That. The dragons. Now the vampires. Dragons. We are safe, yes. The bad game can't hurt me with its annoying slowness, its pointless 3D models, its frustrating lying diplomacy system. Good. One. Two. The AI shouldn't try to run past you. Time for a bird? Boo. But yes, if the diplomacy system's going to lie to you, I have no issue with using birding to get the information that the diplomacy system should just tell you properly. Okay. Yes to the fairies? I guess we're saying no to dwarves this time. 11 dragons is still respectable, but without a hero... Excellent luck is helpful. You've already used your retaliate for the turn, so we don't care about attacking you, even if it's with an archer. You kill the hydras, and then you'll retaliate kill the... or not, centaurs, because you get another go. Catch your shiny Rayquaza from the Scarlet and Violet event. Do they even have meaning when they give them away for free? I'm glad you're having fun, though, BGF. Have the funs. You have a lovely time. Dragons. Honestly, they're probably better than the 16 gargoyles. But I don't want to move slowly, so we're going to leave the hydras behind. You need to recover your mana, so like that. Yeah. You should have to spend a lot of time grinding for a shiny Rayquaza. And they give them away like solstice treats instead. Okay, new army. Seeing as the old one got flattened by some vampire lords. He's still being too cowardly to hop off his boat, which suits me fine. Dwarves are the one we're leaving out this time. You can become this. Knight is weak, but quick to get, like, you can get to the final stuff of Knight a lot quicker in terms of almost... You only need a ore, wood, and crystal. You basically don't need anything else. Most of the other factions need lots and lots of the secondary resources to get to the top. Yeah. Yes, you can have a full set of these. We ran out of money, we can trade away our excess of these 3 resources. Good. You guard this for 0 turns because I'm assuming you're strong enough now. Someone should go sit on the liths, else it could become a real pain for us. The event, it's literally guaranteed. Oof. One and two are very the same. Like, I thought one was going to be a lot more basic. I never played one as a kid, and we played one earlier this year on stream. And I thought it was going to be a lot more basic and that there'd be a lot of changes between one and two. And not really. One and two are very, very similar. The artwork gets considerably better. The fighting map gets a little bit bigger. And some of the spells change. But that's... And you add in 2 more factions. But that's about it. You're going to be a real boy. You can have things that help you fight. Funny. We can find out if this actually was the one that gave us the spell I wanted. No. Where did we get it then? I don't understand where we learnt the spell. Where does she have Town Portal from? Oh, from this. Okay. This item gives you Town Portal. Yeah, for 3 they add the above ground, below ground mechanic, and the equipment slots mechanic rather than what we've been, like, you look here, and she's wearing 4 helmets and using a sword and an axe. And wearing the 4 helmets helps more than wearing 1 helmet, which is admittedly a little silly. No, kill you. Do we have enough for mirror image? Yes, please. Run away? I'm surprised they're not running away. 2 layers of helmet protects twice as much. Okay, this one falls. Chain lightning. Holy word. Holy word. I personally most fear the dragons, but I'm going to leave them alone. I want those dead enough that we definitely don't have them turning into an impossible to kill stack. You can stay still. That was pathetic that they only did 22. You kill the zombies and then the dragon. And the zombies will attack you and you kill them back. Holy. Yeah, our 14 defense is being a bit nice. Lightning you. Phoenix the other one. We did lose a couple of druids. This town does not know Town Portal. Gain the vision, please. Well, at least there are no heroes nearby. There must be another town in here, though. Symmetry demands that there is more... Oh no, these two are really close. Okay, we go get that one. What is the Phoenix's special... The Phoenix's special ability? The Phoenix is like dragons in that it does pass-through damage. So if 2 units are in a row and you attack... Like if you attack from this angle, you can hit 2 units that are here and then here in a row. The Phoenix's other special ability is that it's immune to elemental magic. So you cast Fireball, nothing. You cast Cold Ray, nothing. You try and cast Lightning Bolt, it just says, haha, no Lightning Bolt for me. The best one for that is Elemental Storm, so you can kind of have slightly weaker Armageddon, but that the Phoenix is immune to. Where did Boat Guy go? Where did he go? I remember him being on a boat. We'll watch here. Okay, there he is. He's still being indecisive. I think what would also be flavorful would be some sort of coming back to life effect on the Phoenixes, but then they'd be too strong. They'd be like they'd be better than dragons if they were essentially... Because as they stand, they are less defensive, less healthy, but as good as attacking and far faster dragons. We go look at actual dragons. 25 to 50, 14, 14. And this is the best dragon. The other two are a fair bit weaker than him. Each time you go down, they lose like 75 health or something. So the basic dragon is basically the same as the Phoenix, except that the Phoenix is ultra fast. The high end on this damage is almost as good as the black dragons, right? 40. And it works well with the Sorceress in that the Sorceress gets Bless on every single Sorceress, so you can guarantee that high max damage. This time we try with our 6 black dragons to defeat the 48 stack of these. Disrupting Ray. That is worrying that that did not kill you. How did that not kill you? Disrupting Ray again. Spend his Retaliate on the gargoyles. Finish the liches. Nah. Vampire stack's still too big. But we will have killed everything else. You. We're not using dwarves. So you're now free to head up to here. Teleport. Kill. And then go down and check that there's no one under. Fairy. Dwarf. Slow the dragon. And then we're fine. I do want the money. Ooh. The AI has been digging. That suggests that they actually might even have the artifact. The 61 skeletons. And then where do I want you to go? I probably want you here. Brindamore. Recover your mana. I can get you to only have at least very fast units, so next turn you move more quickly. The wrong is... no, lots is also too many. So you are instead going to go get me new vision. And something went wrong with you. You didn't give him all the stuff you were supposed to. Good. Up to the top. I would still like that. And I would like that. But we've only got so many heroes. Actually, I'm allowed one more. So... sure thing. You go get that. No, because the other girl was meant to go. No, you were the super unit for that guy. So instead you claim this. Head here. Raid back. You are sorceress, not this. You are going to take care of this guy once and for all. Tandara. Goodbye, stupid 48 stack of... vampire lords. Yeah, that's right. Go away. Okay, from here, Lakeside. Or... yeah, Lakeside, actually. You can get more units next turn. Merge. I have one elf. We could just go pick up a bunch of these titans. Pinehurst. Now that blue is gone, we don't need to keep them here. Back to Lakeside. And now make your way across to that thing on the right. Or... no, actually go back to Lakeside and rest. And then possibly kill this guy next turn. Yeah, 15 bone dragons is a bit much. Go. Leaving the titans there seems fine. Head to Basenji to pick up new correct units. Do the heroes get their mana back at the beginning of turn? If they're in a city, yes. In a city with a mage guild. Without a mage guild, no. Otherwise they only recover one per turn. There are also the wells on the map. So like this well, magic well. I haven't spent any mana, but if I had, the magic well would... you drink at the well. It's supposed to restore your spell points, but you are already at the maximum. The 15 druids are worse than the 46 dwarves, 46 elves, so no, stay as they are. You were more wondering if the enemy had of attack die. I would have still had some mana left, but yes, I would have been fairly low. So I want you to head to Lakeside, now that you've replenished. And now you teleport to the right. E5 is a very respectable number of bone dragons. Mass bless. It's gonna hurt some elves. Half the elves die. But then the fairies erase the dragons. Holy. I thought they might kill like half of them. Okay. And then shove the slow units in here. Have the zombies. Next turn you'll be ready to move again. Okay, stack fully assembled. What? Gazebo, then teleporter. Okay. I'd like you to go get that obelisk. Although, it really does look like the AI has, worked out where it was. But maybe not. That almost attacked my Dragon City. Yep, we'll interfere with you, and then I think that's purple dead. Rindamore. Mossy, kill dragon. Goodbye, archers. We'll miss you. Okay. Do I want any of these? Some more archers just to distract the enemy? And then honestly, teleport to the right. Hello, you can be killed normally. 15 draggies. You're somewhat respectable. That helps. I still don't think you beat my dwarves like that, though. Halved the dragons. Goodbye, you're erased. There's got to be a town somewhere here, right? There. Do I think I can beat 19 Cyclopses? Well, I'm not doing it with no movement points left, so we at least have to wait that. I don't think there's a town there. Well, there probably is a town over here. Maybe not. Maybe he got all Necromancer. Take town. Hundreds of dwarves are going to have to do work. Teleport them into the enemy. Same here. So that I don't take the moat penalty for entering the moat. That's so cheesy. I don't remember ever doing that before. Anti-magic them. Okay. Oof. Put the slow units in. You need to rest and recover. Your kind of mana spent. You can come down here and do the next set of knight units. You hunt for what we expect is Purple's last town over there. Next obelisk. All looks good. Ooh, he took those that I wanted to take. Good for you. This can defend itself. She's gonna do the laps to pick up a new army. There. That, then the wood mill. Okay. You need to go to Woodhaven. Get new phoenixes, get new horses, get new dwarves. Elf druid. You need to go to Blackfang. Get new phoenix, get new horsey, get new druid and elves, get new dwarves. You need to go to Basenji. Same, grab everything. And lastly, go to Kalindra. Now, if we're replenishing her by teleport, the others should probably become wizard people. But you head up over here. You there and then here. Now I want you to head to Night Shadow. Okay. Yes, they get to have this back. Good for them. At least their army isn't growing. You have stupidly high attack, friend. Body block. Yeah, they're attacking into the castle, which is like a 50% penalty, with the worst tier unit, yet they did more damage. Well, that sucks. Still, we did cost them some stuff. We cost them the goblins. Well, doggo, orc, and a couple of troll. Are they gonna do that? Head there. I still like the idea of you becoming Wizard Man. Grab this, kill the other hero. A 100 trolls, you say? No, I'll fight you normally and teleport back. Roll. The goblins. The dogs. Oh, my phoenixes are not enjoying that. Bye, phoenixes. No! I'm surprised that more didn't die there. And that's goodbye, those. So many dwarves. Okay. Resurrect some? I don't think we know Resurrect True. Yeah, we only know Bad Resurrect. The one that wears off at the end of fight, so it doesn't really matter. Resurrect True is the good one, where the units come back to life permanently. Until they're killed again. So if when the fight ends, they don't just insta-vanish. This might be enough to scare them off. We'll see. Grab this one, then that, and then this one. We really should have grabbed that gold a long time ago. Yeah, he must have... The Necromancer got really lucky. I think he spawned a Necromancer town as his town. That's annoying, because he was carrying a whole bunch of stuff. $600 skellies? Get rid of the mirror image, obviously. Spend his retaliate. Kill off the dragon. You cannot copy enemy troops. No. You can't go and fight someone who's the giant stack and says, I want them. Copy them. Has to be friendly. Just like you can't bless enemy troops. Goodbye, those. Now that. Yeah, I'd rather spend you than the horsies don't get retaliated against. You kill the skellies. Magic arrow, the fake one. Kill the real one. Kill those. Kill the mirror image, and win because of speed. Stab them to death. Okay, hop in. Recover your mana. Build a garrison so they don't take it over again. But you are super spent. She's down to... Aside from the dwarves, she's down to the dregs of everything else. Actually, I'm kind of interested in what's up there as well. Get another boat. I do still want you to become wizard person as well. The enemy will take... I'd rather keep my resources for emergency money conversion. But yes, also that. At the moment, really, it's just the story of us teleporting around the one really good hero and using them to push. Do I want you to hop in the boat? Not really. I'd prefer you go through the teleporter, so... Waddle, 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 waddle. Oh. Okay, Pack. There is no way we beat Pack. So you run away temporarily. She's probably going to have to teleport across and deal with Pack. Yeah, 16 is... 16 is many. Many Titans. Well done. You get to have that back. That's unfortunate because she was full of stuff. 71 Cyclopses is also pretty sizable. The enemy has said it's time for all-out assault. They've landed here. And here. And that guy might be able to run to there. Grab the dwarves and the horses. Most important one to deal with, I think, is you. So, Tanandara. But, do I not want some more Titans? We could just go there and pick up a whole bunch of Titans. So, head to Pinehurst. "17 Titans. Now to Tandara. No way you win now. Even if you are Super Spell Point Man. Spell Power Man. Done. And then it's Kalindra. This is a more respectable fight. And they're no joke. Doggo. Dwarves. What do I want to use here? I want to use mirror image there. So I will. They target the mirror image, which is fair and reasonable. Same again. It's too much damage to be gained by mirror imaging those to do anything else. Now the ogres. Okay, and win. Good experience battle. Should be several level ups. Spell power. Really? Only the one? I am surprised and disappointed. And now I want Lakeside. And I probably need full mana to defeat that guy, so we rest and wait. You can guard this. Oh, that all looks good. "20 phoenixes? Where did you get 20 phoenixes from? Those are my units, friend." We might manage to kill one. Not even. But at least it's not units, it's units that they are not going to get to hire. 1. 2, I would like the money back. 3, kill you. 16 versus 16, but I have a better supporting cast. I also have, like, double your attack stat. I'm going to use slow on you, so you can't get at my archers. Very good. Our unicorns were tanking for our archers there. And they didn't leave much in defense here. Beautiful. Step in, rest. And you know what? We will leave 4 of those to guard next turn. Horde of air elementals? I think you can beat a horde of air elementals. Lightning bolt. They take double damage from lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Win. We did lose a mummy. Oh well. And there actually isn't another unit up here. But then where is purple living? I guess there might be a town there. You also would die to the 20 phoenixes, but you would weaken them. This has got to be a... Yeah, this is a... It's... They're called... I don't think they're called skirmishes. They're called camp... scenarios. But yeah. You get the meaning right. If not the specific in-game terminology. Sure. You can kill these. Those will kill those, but we tempt them into killing their own orcs. That is ludicrous that 3 trolls did that much damage. He's gonna have to back off. I think we can do one more. Yes. You did weaken them. They don't have any more archers. Leave the 4 titans to be guards. Go avenge our dead friend. Way. Yes. Now you... stupidly... statted hero. You're eliminated. That was one. That'll do it. No more Ultra Hero for you. We reclaim this one. Now you need to rest again. Once again, we'll leave 4 titans as guards. Finally pushing into the last enemy, though. Tempt him to open the door. No, I'm gonna magic you down, because I want the Titan hitting the Hydras. And win. Oof. Good experience for you. These guys can learn how to build dragons. Even if it's just the one. Keep those. Move faster next turn. You head there. You're going to bring the next wave of those. And rest. Goodbye, you served a good job of exploring. And costing this person some, I was going to say mana, but no. No, you might cost them some money, yeah. No, okay. Wooda, 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 wooda. You need your sorceress units. Teleport up to Yellow's other city. And there should be 2 more. Good enough. Leave just the 4 of those. Yeah. Do some exploring. Here's another town. I don't think you can get here and kill that in the same turn, so I think that's pretty safe. Looks good. How strong are you at spells, friend? Potentially strong enough. But they're out of mana? Play ring around the rosy. Okay, no, we need slightly more than that. Fair enough. And maybe a sacrificial hero or 2 to make him spend his mana. We get the enemy one with super everything. 5 defense. I would, yes, like the superhero. Okay, now he's screwed. Even if he attacks here, he doesn't win because of spell power. So please, please do kill these off. Waste your movement not running away from our new super unit. I don't remember getting lucky enough to actually succeed at absorbing any enemy heroes after we killed them so far until this one. Goodbye, doggo. And then you get to kill me. Well done. Still, we cost you a lot more than we had any right to. We might legitimately kill the doggos? No. Because he gets an extra turn. If he didn't get that extra turn, we could probably legitimately kill the doggo. He says no, none of this magic game. Fair enough. Can you win that? If their attack is high enough, they might be able to get through the, Yeah, their attack and defense is high enough, they might be able to get through the Titan. Griffin. But then how do I kill the dragon? I can't win against the dragon with magic. I suppose I could just resurrect myself back up to nearly full Titans and win that way. Every single turn, just bring back 2 Titans from the dead. Eventually I'll kill his first dragon and then we'll be winning the damage calculus. Yep, there we go. Okay. So you'll notice in that fight, right, we lost Notice how they don't have any of the real titans left, even though we kept reviving them from the moment that they hit 2. So you'd think there'd be at least 2 left, but it counts them as... Like, it kills the alive ones before it kills the ones you've temporarily resurrected until the end of the fight. And that shows why Resurrect's not as good a spell as you might think it is. The worst... Well, one of the bad things that can happen is you can win a fight and then, oh look, you've got no units left and your hero vanishes into the aether because all the units that were left were resurrected ones. Grab everything. You're probably going to become the defense of the first Warlock Castle. Well, it's really rough because you think you've won the fight, and then the fight finishes and your hero's gone, and you're like, oh no, my hero with all the levels and equipment and etc, etc. Where did it go? What happened to it? Oh no, cry, cry, cry. You chase them. Split this in half, and actually go up to the next dragon level. Upgrade old dragon. Show off that this dragon is noticeably weaker than... Okay, they lose 50 hit points, not 75. I was wrong earlier. Per dragon upgrado. 9. And 9. I want you to push there. I have trouble imagining them winning, even if they're super spell point person. They aren't super spell point, but they are super spell. Because my dragons can't be spelled to death. I need to start on the Minotaurs sooner or later. If you're going to make them extra good, I'm going to blind them. Seems fair. That's gonna hurt. It only hurt 1. Dispel you. Laser beam. Dragon breath. Shoot. Laser beam. Dragon breath. Lightning. Shoot. Lightning. Laser beam. Dragon breath. Shoot. This round we win. Hopefully... Actually, no, there should be one more of these barbarian castles. I was going to say hopefully it's the last one, but it shouldn't be. There should still be one more. So they come in sets of 4. by orcs. Felt likely we lost more there than we did. Build this up. If nothing else, so that they can't hire them. We will take the doggos with us. There's a hero to kill, and there's the next town. No archers for you. Dog beats dog. That sucks. Goodbye, druids. Okay. New town, get in there, hide, replenish. Trust that the dwarves will be able to hold. Mind you for the moment. Shoot. Doggo. Doggo. Horsey. War. Win. Slow units. Live inside. Replenish doggo. The last can wait for next turn. Depending on their spell power, we might be able to win that. Okay, no, we're gonna have to put a unit or two out the front. Probably only two. Although, we're doing alright. Yeah. 2 units out the front, we might even win that. Lost the extra archers. There. It is still a lot of ogres. Importantly, that didn't kill the Titans, so the Titan's still doing full 2 Titan damage. Body block. Body block. That's terrible. But there are too few of them now for it to matter. Sucks to be you. Yeah, that's right. Run away. That is a lot of spell power. 23. Okay, we'll work on their secondary units. Definitely need Supergirl to be the one taking this fight. Not some no name. Blue. Now, how are we going to deal? Well, grab the dwarves for one. You can do a bit of a grand tour, collecting new phoenixes and such. Good. 2 more. I think you're ready to push into Warlock. One more. Oh, wrong one. I want Kalindra. Okay, from here I want you to go to Will the Bar. Goodbye, purple. That might scare you away. Get them. awkward. But it also suicides yourself, friend. It almost suicides yourself. You get to live with 2, but then I win. Now you can't win. I kill you. Goodbye. No more fancy hero for you. Slightly more awkward that you are now filled with garbage, but that's okay. You're decent enough. Grab all these. And then, as I said, we were keeping this for money. As you see, we need more money to actually hire units, so we trade away secondary resources. Yeah. Wow, you're trying to punch through. As long as we slow you down, I don't mind. I kind of hoped that that would actually kill that, but okay. And now you need to run. You cost them their gargoyles and a centaur. That doesn't hurt my phoenix, even if it kills everything else and the dwarves resist. Goodbye, horses. But now you die. There's no way 2 sets of phoenixes don't kill that. You lost your best hero. We need to back off to here and recover our mana. Keep gathering these up. I seriously question whether this is going to actually get to the front line before the game is over, but we can only try. You are more likely to actually get there in time. Sacrifice you to get a good view on these. 71 rocks is respectable. So are the 8 titans. You need to teleport over and deal with those. Because I want to push Burlock. Kill. That's worrying. I think we're losing our phoenixes here. That's great. That's less great. They double damage back, but... Dwarves resist the chain lightning. Yep, we win this. Okay. Dragon's Tooth, I think you're converting over to being a evil lady now. We do for the last one. Mummies. Then Sandcaster. And Lakeside. Those can replace those. We need a little bit more real money, so goodbye some of our saved up crystal. Because this doesn't need 10 titans guarding it anymore. Back to Burlock. Six titans is probably enough. Okay, you need to sit and recover. Change into faster units for you so that you can explore a bit more. Need the tiniest bit more money. Sell off some sulfur. You need to go kill this. Good. It's a nice defense army, but the dragons alone, I think, could beat that. Did actually a fair bit of damage. But you did the moves in the wrong order, friend, because now I can have 2 Titans. Win. Leave the Titans. It's worrying that they are empty of Titans. Trying to cover as much ground as possible. Good enough. Here. Wait. 18 dragons, you say? Fair. Three is much more beatable. Good morale, good for you. That might suicide. Yep, they suicide. There we go. We found a new place to take over, if we can. How well upgraded was this? Pretty well. You take this before the week's end. I'm trusting that we're going to teleport those into her. Doggo is my next most feared. Goodbye, troll. So many luck triggers. Yellow is dead. Orange says, don't push down into me. Actually, I don't want to do it. Well, do I want to do it like that? Yeah, I probably do. I'm okay with losing some of my own units to speed up killing you. Let's assume we won't beat the dragons and just kill off everything else. Yes, that seems to have been true. Oh, that's bad. Goodbye, you. No, because I probably need her to teleport back to guard the one that... Well... I also have to win this fight, don't I? So, that... The double morale there really hurt. Bring back the dragons. Bring back the dragons. And then bring back the dragons. No, we're out of bring back the dragons. Fine. I bet you run away now. This, well... Teleport claim. Oof. Lightning. Stay still. The towers aren't going to kill us faster than we kill the Hydra with magic. Okay. Boop. They don't have anything left, but this is why we had you gathering this. So head to Tundara. Get given everything they've been saving up. It isn't an amazing army, but it isn't terrible. You mostly played Heroes 3. I never had Heroes 3, I only ever had Heroes 2. So this is the one that gets me in the nostalgia. I need you to teleport to Will the Bar. It's largely the same. The difference is there's no underground above ground in this. And the equipment system is a bit different. You can equip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 things no matter whether they're helmets. So for example, this lady has 4 helmets at the moment. Whereas in Heroes 3 it cares about like 1 sword, 1 boots, 1 helmet, 1 armor sort of thing. You can go become Dragon Lady. a bit cheesy. More helmets, it's a bit sweaty. Grab someone. Shovel the spare stuff into them. See if we can't... What have I missed? Griffins. See if we can't weaken you enough. Yeah, only some of the units upgrade. So as an example, Hydra's here. Basic Hydra, there is no upgraded Hydra, but they're already a really good unit. So there are some that are, like, really good even though they don't upgrade, and there are some that are really garbage before they upgrade and really average after. Like, I think Zombie is really weak beforehand, and it's only sort of average after you upgrade it. The unit balancing is a bit less... Things are a bit less well balanced in terms of the units, but I think they have a bit more flavor. I don't quite like that in Heroes 3, everything is thing and upgrade, 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 thing and upgrade. Seems too the same. To me. Because I'm used to this, and therefore I have the nostalgia for it. If you were used to the other system, this is terribly imbalanced and horrible. I like my system better. Come on down. See if magic gets us that. Depends how strong you are. You're pretty strong. The one thing that I'll say I think Heroes 3 does do is most of the units have special abilities. Like, almost all of them. In this, there are a lot of units that don't. But there's also a bit of an aspect of if everything is special, is anything special. So, I kind of like this balance myself. But there is something to be said for having to think about all of the special abilities of absolutely everything. How am I going to deal with this? I think we resurrect you. Yeah, the ratio of vanilla units is a lot higher here. A lot higher. Was my point. Does basic Lizardman have a special thing? I don't remember, but I feel like basic Lizardman... Why didn't you duplicate? Might not. Oh, they were duplicated, they were just invisible. We're on to a fairly winning combo here. I have more mana than them to support doing this infinitely. He commits suicide. We both lose. Sure. I'm okay with that. You lose as well, friend. That town is mine. Lightning bolt. I might even teleport the Crusaders in behind them. There's less... I have the music. You can have full opera CD audio, but I don't have the nostalgia for that, so I've currently got it set to the MIDI music. In here, you can change it to CD stereo with opera. Yeah, the bongo drums are more bongo drummy in this version. You just had a fancy Sound Blaster 16 graphics card, Zargsos, when I was living with a bit more basic. Win. That might be... I can't imagine there's a castle over there. You might be a little bit younger. Yeah. Computers had time to catch up for you, sure. I need to just keep throwing heroes at you until you run out of mana. And for here, we're just going to skip, let him win. Redo the end of turn. So she can teleport down to here, and then I don't see them winning. I want you to come to Wildebar. Or do I just throw more heroes at you? Oh god, yes. And we get to look at what artifacts you have on you. Adds the undead morale penalty. Okay. No, your thing was kind of garbage compared to other people's things. I much prefer the one we found that gives you Town Portal. We drain him of mana. He might not be able to win. your heroes fighting each other? I'm hiring heroes to intentionally throw at him so that he casts unnecessary magic, wasting his mana, so that at the end of turn, when he tries to take over here, we should be fine. So I'm basically turning money into victory. Yeah, he's exactly outside of town. Sell. Sell. Ten. 10. Even if he has the Ring of Half-Priceness, it's not really reasonable to think he can do that more than about 6 more times. Yeah. Seems like a morally dubious strategy, as opposed to sending the thousands of, like, normal units that we do to their death. Yeah, okay, he's out of mana now. We've won. So as long as she teleports back to here, Wildebar. There's no way the 6 dragons beat 24 Crusaders. Crusaders do double damage to dragons. Indeed, they're running away. You teleport to Vertigo. Pop out. Kill them. This is when I find out they got to visit the well. Now they're going to cast... No, they did not. They're going to cast Armageddon and ruin my day. Stay. You will target these, and the Crusaders, with their double damage versus dragons, which is their bonus, they do double damage to dragons, and they do double damage to undead. Because they're heroes. Let me give them an extra 50% damage buff to anti-dragon. Boom! Boom! Aye, 18. Take these 10 pixels and go fight a huge dragon. I'm sure it will be fine. Yes. Okay. You need to go to Baywatch. Here you are going to drop off nothing, but you will trade for these 9 dragons instead of 24 archers. Then you will visit... Honestly, that might be enough. No, I should grab some titans. So... head to Alamar. She says have some titans instead of the pointy boys. Have the dragons instead of those. Grab these titans as well. Yeah, that feels good. Now you head back to... Vertigo? Well, it's who will win the fight. 999 Bowden Dragons or 10 Pixies, but a bajillion times until I run out of mana. Run out of money to rehire them. Vertigo. Do. Next turn, you need someone. He will do. Your dragons. Your support stuff. Which are probably just going to get Armageddon out of existence, but we'll see. You hop on the boat and come over. I feel like there's an enemy there. With only one talent and a lot of mana. Okay, teleport over. And over. Fight. Now the 18 dragons might still be a bit tough. No, actually, my attack stat should be good here. Especially if I can anti-magic people. Like that. Ow. Other dragon. Cavalier. That's everything that we did in anti-magic is basically gone. Resurrect True the Titans. Say hello, dragon fighting heroes. Victory. No to you as well. There's the source of their annoying cloning my units. How good is it? Well, I think it's one of the best games. It's got a nice campaign. If you get the expansion, there are a whole bunch of extra campaigns. There's lots of hours of content. It's got lovely music, gorgeous sprite work. It's got some balance issues. Definitely. Me constantly teleporting around this map is an example of that. I don't think Dimension Door is really fair. Druids. You take care of the dwarves. That is a lot of unicorns left. You take care of the fairies. Boom. Dwarves. Dwarves. finally we gang up on the unicorns. This was your first PC game. Fantastic choice. Basically only railway. Railroad Tycoon could be better. Victory? Victory! The enemy is beaten. You are triumphant. High score? Blobber 2024. A reasonably high score. We're a giant. We're better than any of the default high scores, but nowhere near as good as our 70-day lost continent. You had this at your primary school? And it did encourage you to get your work done? Now time to speedrun the map. Instead of 4 months, get it done in 2. Maybe. But it's kind of blobber dinner time. So... no one I know and respect is particularly up and about. I'm gonna have to leave you to make your own ways in the world. I haven't heard from Maury. So I guess we're expecting that... well... we're expecting that we're not doing this? Let's see if we can... I will quickly grab a drink and see if Maury responds in the meantime. If it's a yes, I guess we will proceed to senior detectives, and if not, we will call it for the day. So, BRB with a drink. Hopefully Maury has replied by then. Yeah. Yeah, Maury's doggo is still sick, so no, just checking. That doggo for me. Okay, so yeah, no senior detectives, this is it for today. No one I know and respect is up and about, so you're going to have to make your own way in the world. Sorry. However, today was the last day of nostalgia-y stuff, because it's Christmas, right? So, from tomorrow on, back to normally things. Think GameCube, Game Boy Advance, things that I want to check out, whatnot. We're done with the railway and heroes and whatnot for a little bit. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely Christmas Eve and Christmas all. Seriously, have a lovely time. Peace.